Hopefully this thing works. Sync a little too well the booms. Yeah, pretty close. I think they'll end up out of sync though. Yeah, what's up, Shadow? LMSB, what up, princess? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Shadow, also, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. The first one, you got a little scammed. My bot was MIA. I don't know why it's been doing that. It's the second time it's happened recently. Hello, Valdez. Welcome in, dude. The fucking Keck boom kills me though, because it's kind of perfect for the Tim situation. Just snipe it. You already did. You already did the second one. I don't hate it as much this time for some reason. Yo.
Good evening, AP.
I literally looked up at the timer. Winter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the 100 on top of all you've like done prior to that. Thank you, seriously. What the hell? Man comes out of nowhere. 2 minutes in the stream. Well, 2 minutes after like intro. But yeah, seriously, thank you. That was very, 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 very kind. What the hell? Appreciate you guys. I wake. Hi. How's Rivals? You still playing? But yeah, again, Winter, seriously, thank you. That was way above and beyond the call to action. You're absurd. Exoborn playtest update. I wonder if that fixes my issue. Why not, but maybe. Yeah, a whole lot of you guys are. Absolutely obscene. But yeah, again, thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Also, we have like Snap to play, so I might play some of that on stream, depending on when we end up with Avowed. There's they came out with a new event, and I gotta farm the hell out of that. So we may do that for a little bit. But for now, we gotta go clean up our Avowed file. We have like a handful of side quests to do, and then apparently like a 2 to 3-ish hour final sequence of the story, according to Gaiseps. As far as like catch up from last time, for anybody who missed it, we're in the end sequence. We're in the Force Zone. We decided to murder Lodwin, who is like one of the main antagonists in the game. We shot her dead in the face. And then... yeah, we're currently trying to find a way to go from Solace Keep to the garden because the bridge is broken. So we got to get out here somehow. Beyond that, I'm not really sure. Our game almost bugged out. So normally I like full clear the zone. But yesterday, one of my quests was bugged out. And in fact, I think it might still be bugged. No, this isn't bugged, I don't think. I think this is just telling me to go back. But yeah, the quest indicator was bugged. So I beelined straight to where it was supposed to lead me to. I just pulled up a guide and looked where the actual quest indicator was supposed to be. And I beelined over to it to get it to hopefully update. And it did. So yeah, we've got a lot to go back and re-explore and do. Oh, you're good. Nothing to explain. My schedule has been all over the place as well, depending on when I wake up. Some days I've been starting at 1 a.m. Other days I'm starting right now 6. Yeah, there's like a 5-hour window recently of when I've been starting my stream, so it's all a mess. I'm playing since Saturday because people have been having me play Fortnite and Lockdown Protocol with them, but we'll play later today. Hell yeah. No rush. What do I want to do? So I want to go back. I kind of want to look up these and just go collect them and then go get these. I don't know what 100% in this game looks like though. Seeing treasure maps, where is this? This one I should be able to do relatively easily. I just gotta remember where the hell this was. It's somewhere back here though. And Leah, hi. I think I'm gonna teleport here. So I guess we don't need music. So I'm looking for this tower. And in it, you could see the scaffolding in the background, which I believe is this. So it should be. It's almost like it's this chest, but I've already looted that chest. Looks like a red herring. Because normally it marks as completed when you've gotten the loot. Though this does show like a cave system of some kind, I think. It's not going to be a chest right there. But yeah, so here's this. You can barely see this. Which again, I believe is that. No worries. Sounds good, Gaston. Appreciate you lurking. Hopefully work calms down pretty quickly for you. Are we winning? We're doing something. I don't know if I would quite call it winning. There's a door. How the hell do I get in here? Nice. It's been a little while since we've gotten Taco Bell. I went up this though before. Does this go? Here, I'm curious where this goes. This kind of looks like death. But I don't know that I'm getting out up here either, so I guess we are going down. Huh. When I said it looked like death, I kind of meant like a path of no return, not a death plane. So there's that. I also got a new gun. Barry! Hi. Good seeing you.
Welcome to my world.
What the? B-chain. I actually made it. What the?
Thanks to apMajestic.11 for my sub gift. I actually made it possible.
B-chain, thank you very much for sticking around. Gary, again, thank you for the gift sub. What the hell? Appreciate you. So there's somewhere here. Oh, here we go. Where's the button? Normally the button's not that hard to find. Oh yeah, see. It goes over here and then it goes here. Did that do it? No. So it's connected here. But for what? No worries, Fury. Enjoy your lurk. I'm not sure what to do here. Normally the buttons are not that hard to find. It's possible I can only get, like, this button comes up. Like I open it from the inside and not from here. Oh, I found it. Sneaky, sneaky. There's our treasure map. I mean, it's a stupid shield, but my stupid shield. Nothing else. And we're back. All right, so the next treasure map is in the next area, I think. Just like a little simple building. Shields are cool. I got guns. Ain't no room for no shields. Flash shovel back up here. This whole quadrant's new. Talk to homeboy here, get his side quest.
Outlander,
I ran right past him last
my
time.
dogs, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Attack you, what's going on? I'll head to the archives right away. I can't promise anything. Oh,
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters.
Dream
before my
Scourge.
eyes. They're tearing everything apart. If the archives burn, our history is lost. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
yeah. I'll head over there.
Thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Alright, I will do that at my earliest convenience. Because while this game does do a lot right in terms of making choices matter and stuff, and all that kind of love that I have for this game, one thing it doesn't do so far is make stuff like time dependent. Why is he so tanky? Like, I don't need to rush over there. I like games though where they, if you take too long, bad things happen. Okay, this is ridiculous. There we go. Yeah, fires can wait. Some games would actually like punish you for that and like make it actually like burn down or whatever or fail. Which like obviously can be frustrating to some people, but I think it's a more immersive. But because this game doesn't do that, I'll do it when I do it. For now, I've got 2 guns and a dream. I missed. I missed again. Nobody saw that. You didn't see that, I wake. That wasn't my fault. He got knocked down. The other ones were just lag. I don't know what I need for upgrades. I need one more Adra and then I can turn one of these into a legendary. Or the other one, rather. Should go to camp.
Be ready.
Though I feel like if I go to camp, I'm gonna have a bunch of lore because
We won't be alone for long.
yeah, just lag. Always lag. We killed Ludwig and whatnot. So the voices are gonna talk to us. What's wrong with lore? I just started, man. I just want to shoot some stuff. Lore can wait. Can you guys finish him so I don't have to waste a bullet? No. Okay. Well, not waste a bullet. You have infinite ammo, but waste a reloaded shot because it takes forever to reload in this game. Throw! Hi! We are letting some of the world or the floor burn with the fire. If it happens, you know, sucks to suck. Save the lore. Well, one of the NPCs said the library is on fire and I should go save it.
Aye, aye.
And I immediately ran the other way. Oh shit!
Get off me!
Hold on.
Do 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 do. You can't ban me. Watch me do it, pussy. That was unnecessary. I take throw side. Throw would throw you in the lava at the first chance he could. Alright. He is easily the worst lawyer I've ever had. I don't know where it went so south, but it did. The fuck is going on over here? Where's my bear? Are you still alive? Fuck him up. Up, dollar. Oh yeah. Even if he thought there was a trophy for it, he'd be chucked. Like if there's a chance. Really didn't finish him. Going.
Behind you!
I cleared the mobile Warcraft games raid for the first time. I am not gonna clap for your Warcraft expeditions. I will not.
Left leg.
Clap. No claps.
Just a minute.
We do not encourage World of Warcraft here. Friends don't let friends play any form of World of Warcraft. Oh, the priest has to die. Bye-bye.
Work up, boy.
I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Ow. By yourself willingly? I mean, like, I get it, but like, I don't know, Chief. I'm just saying I wouldn't trust Throw. That's all. Trying to help you guys. I trusted him once upon a time and he betrayed me. Trying to help you guys. But sometimes some people can't be helped.
Try me.
He's my real dad now. No, see, he bought you. And that's all it took? He doesn't actually care about you. You're just the tool. A resource to him. Also, he wouldn't be your dad. He'd be like your great grandpa. Just to be clear. Oh, he'll use you like a tool. May not be the tool that you sign up for, but he'll do it. Can I go down here? Doesn't really look like it. He's a bit of a freak, that one. Bunyan Scrubber Shadow Report. What? There's no way Throw cares about lore, for the record, as well. He says he does, but with how fast he beats games, there's no fucking way, right? That man mashes skip, okay? Literally mashes it. Just go through his playthroughs and add up like the time it would take to actually just hear me out. Just look up like Horizon Zero Dawn all cinematics, right? You're gonna probably find like a 6-hour YouTube video. Throw watched none of it. Right? Skip the whole time. Waiting for my lawyer. Your lawyer sucks. Send him.
We've got company.
Also, Heck said something yesterday and I accidentally missed it and I forgot to pull it up and I wanted to pull it up. So the chat log. There's something about Baldur's Gate. Oh, here it is. Another nudge for Baldur's Gate is that patch 8 brings a class that is an arcane archer. I know you like the magic archers. I do like magic archers. I remember you saying it and I meant to, like, I made a mental note to go read it and then, I don't know. I think a blended lunchable happened. I have no idea. Something happened. I'm gonna play the exact same class and race. Classic. Not me playing the exact same thing in most of my like Bloodborne playthroughs or whatever, or Elden Ring. You like what you like, man.
How do you like that, Youngsley?
I would never skip Horizon lore. You say one thing, but your actions say another. And still wouldn't work Tanner. Run the ice. I smashed the ice. Do it, pussy. What is this? I need to try a Balatro at some point. I know it's like a game that's like right up my alley.
Child's play. What a guitar.
Here we go.
Oh,
Big mistake. Need a moment here.
nice. Missed. Who is multiplying and it's out of control? You got to Feel the wrath of the Throw Army. I want to know how, like, does he have like multiple Chrome profiles? How's this work? Are they all signed in? Are we swapping? Son of a.
Patience, dear.
They got their own. They're running out of withers, man. They haven't been made since like the 80s. Supplies are dwindling. They're running out of their life. What sustains them? Why are there so many skeletons? Oh, because there's a chanter. I see. Go ahead and ninja him real quick. There we go.
Who's ready for more?
Dude, this happened earlier. There's a chest here and I can't loot it for some reason. It's not a unique, so it's not that big of a deal, but it is mildly annoying. The second time it's happened. My loot! Oh. There's a bounty over here. To kill. Which means it's gonna take me like an hour to kill him. You're gonna be tanky as all hell. Oh.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
Where the fuck am I? No need to worry.
Right. So just turn around now and be on your way.
He's in queue. I can't talk shit. Good luck on your raid, guys. Saps. Sure, you'll do great. What is this? Do I go in here?
Didn't you hear me the first time? Get lost, outsider.
Going on here?
None of your damn business, that's what. You adherents have no place in Galvain's tasks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now!
No offense, I took the wrong turn, that's all. What is this place? I'm sent here by the Emperor himself. I will do as he commands, not you.
I don't know your emperor from scat on my boot heel. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
If there's no reasoning with you, fine, I'll go. This doesn't need to end in violence.
No, it doesn't.
I'm trying to get as much info
But
as I
it
can.
absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be outside?
I'm so glad that you got the complete setup.
Die?
I would want nothing more for you. It's not like a week on the fucking quest. Man does it in like a day and a half. He knows no pain. I don't know who this is if I want to do murders.
Asking you again. Leave or die? Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Oh!
It's someone's eager to meet us.
Hey, she was done fucking around. Don't know if this is a bad thing, but it's done.
Need a moment, dear.
This is not my fault. I feel like I wasn't supposed to kill them and I was supposed to find a happy ending to the situation. I was just trying to get more information so that I could decide what I wanted to do. Hello, Funk.
You all right, dear?
Are you
Away with you.
Ash Force Outpost jail key? Oh. Somebody's jailed here. The lady had a short temper. That's a mean joke. Oh. Can you turn this off? I don't even know who's here though. Like, when I go in here and I find who's in here to use the jail cell key on. I feel like I made a mistake. Can I use water in here? I feel like I made a mistake though. Instead of being a written record, there are sets of markings on the wall that seem to track the depth of the magma in some crude way over a number of days or weeks.
You're not a warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fior.
I don't remember this person at all. I'm Fior. Oh, wait, I do. He was in the town. And he was... I wish I had him with me. Marius, our other NPC companion, knew of him. You were the KD dwarf in the market. So this is why you didn't want me to tell anyone I saw you.
Yes. You are a funny one. Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
Literally nobody. Oh. Unless Joffrey did. I don't remember. I don't have a quest here. I'm just gonna say 2.
That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since.
Why would Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Perhaps Solace, like Fior, could employ revenant farmers to grow such harvests. You were imprisoned here because you were trying to feed your people. Animancy is an affront to the gods. Nothing good ever comes of it. I'll say 3 for now.
Indeed. Mihala did not see it that way. She believes animancy is a danger to the Pergrunen. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded...
Animancy is them like resurrecting the dead to do their bidding.
I expect I shall remain
Farm
here until
crops and
Mihala has
shit.
a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him away
I
for trying to
don't
help
know.
his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
The issue right here is that I kind of ran off on my own. And I don't know if I was supposed to like get more information before I ended up here. Like, what if he's lying to me and he's actually just gonna do murders?
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Let you out, you deserve a second chance. Don't make me regret it. I can't risk getting involved. You betrayed your leader and your people. I can't let you go. I'm gonna say that you deserve a second
Gods bless
chance,
you,
but
outsider.
I won't forget this.
If he does war crimes, it's not my fault. Finding Amelia, she leads a group of like-minded folk outside the keep.
Outside the keep? So I must not be the only one who challenged Mihala. Perhaps Amalia will be more interested in my ideas about animancy. Thank you again. Take this. It's not much. But if I can further repay the favor in this life or the next, I will.
You can't blame me.
Second chance now.
20 frost damage. Kind of works with my rifle.
Now.
I freed him and he comes and sits on the ground. Doesn't seem very eager to leave. Ow! Thank you very much for the 33 months.
Hyper jammies.
I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, well, that happened. Again, for better or for worse. Came in like a wrecking ball, did a murder, freed a prisoner. Maybe I am the bad guy. I don't want fish and rice. Kind of fish. We gotta go to
Everyone okay?
Costco tomorrow. Gonna get some fillets. Tilapia. Has B shown you the way that we
Bunch of dead trees and a
cook
cradle?
fillets? It's really fucking good. Really done with like white fish, like tilapia, or not tilapia, but I don't know what color fish white or tilapia is. Like sea bass and stuff. Is a white fish, yeah. Where we steam it for a little while, and then put oil like on the stove, heat it up. I don't remember what temperature off the top of my head, but heat it up, and then you pour it on the fish at the very end, and then put soy sauce, and so it's like this ridiculous like flavor bomb. Like finish the fish, and it's so good. It's super simple. We just take like a fillet out of the freezer, like I said, steam it, heat up some oil, and then soy sauce. It's basically done. And then we usually steam some kind of other veggie with it. I don't remember where, was it a TikTok video where I originally saw it? I feel like it was TikTok where I originally saw it. But yeah, it's become a staple for us. Just because it's so easy to do. And Costco sells like a bag of like 10 fillets or something like that for like 20 bucks. So they're relatively inexpensive. Oh shit. Let me see if it's in the recipe channel or Discord real quick. Not looking like it. My TikTok history for sure. My liked videos. That's not in there. Annoying. But yeah, that being said, I don't blame you for not wanting to eat it again if you've eaten it several times. Definitely not something I want to eat. Not even like, I don't know, once every like other week or something. Like it's good, but I don't know. I'm bad about eating the same thing over and over and over. I can't do it. Like I have a hard time even just eating leftovers. I'll eat them for like one day and that's it. I don't want to fucking deal with this. It's a bounty and there's a bunch of fire blights down here, which means it's probably gonna light me on fire. It's gonna suck. Yep. And I can't. Normally you can ADS on these guys or on enemies to see where to attack them.
Give me a second.
But these guys don't have a weak point really, so you can't actually do that. How do you feel about eating the same pasta for a week? I feel like you were on that pasta for longer than a week. I still can't believe you did that. I just want to like... I do this thing where like... I don't know. And I'm sure most people do. Where like you order something on accident and then like you kind of just accept your fate that you made a mistake and it is what it is. And sometimes it's like a little bit more expensive. Like the other day, it was Bee's birthday and I was ordering Starbucks for her for when she woke up. And I forgot to put cake pops on there. And the fucking app was like, quick, you have like 8 minutes if you want to add anything else on. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll go do that. And then I just clicked the 2 buttons and then put the order through. And that fucking app betrayed me because they made it seem like it was just adding it onto my existing order, but it created like a separate secondary order for the Dasher to pick up. And so you got charged like the convenience fee again. It asked me if I wanted a tip. I said no. I was like, they're already tipped from the other bag that they're picking up. But it tries to get you to tip. It adds the convenience fee. It adds like all their extra surcharges. So those 2 K-pops are like $12. And I was like, oh my fucking God. But like, I'm not going to like call and try to cancel it or whatever. But like, they only give you so many minutes, so you think you have like to do it relatively quickly. And I didn't stop to think because it was also early in the morning. And so I just put it there and I was like, well, I guess you get, you know, $12 birthday cake pops. It is what it is. I just think about throw. Either A, putting through that fucking pasta. For anybody who doesn't know, like 3 years ago, Throw accidentally ordered a party-sized platter of pasta. So, you know, like $60 worth of food, $70 worth of food. Something a lot more than you would normally order. But he didn't check, like, the end receipt. He just, like, commit, and just sent it. And then, I don't know if you, like, realized it then. after you've already done that, or if it was when it showed up at your door. But I just want to know that, like, the realization of what you've done. You're just like, well, it is what it is.
Shiny. Wouldn't I like to make something nice and
That's a catering tray. That's gold. Okay, so we did get our last piece of star metal, so I can go make a legendary sword. But yeah, I'm definitely a like I made the mistake kind of person, but that's definitely one step far. This poor bear is eating shit here. I didn't want to do this. I'm not going to. Get away from me. Oh, he's hawking loogies. Nice. I did get a piece of star metal from him, so that's dope. It's interesting because the star metal hit here like it's a meteorite. And then once I grabbed it, it summoned a zombie. So it's like the meteorite hit somebody in the head and killed them. And then turned them into that. Poor guy.
To your left. Yatsley, remind me not to.
Also, I watched another review for Monster Hunter, and this one was a lot more enthusiastic about stuff. So I don't know if ACG was just overly doom and gloom, but we'll see. I normally agree with his reviews, so we'll see. I know the infographics that they shared seemingly praise it very highly, but I don't really trust those a lot of times. The 5 out of 5, like 10 out of 10, whatever graphics that you see. I tend to just like default to a couple reviewers on YouTube and kind of go from there. Yeah, I think again, so part of the issue is that
we must leave.
We can't.
I think something that's so two things.
Fight them.
It's the gameplay in the sense that also is Tyke here? Speaking of the gameplay. In terms of difficulty, and so that could easily be something that, like, you know, some people are gonna glance at and not care about, right? They're gonna enjoy it and not care that it's a bit easier than like prior ones or whatever. But it's the other thing too that they did do really well that he kind of glanced over, but another reviewer put a heavy emphasis on, which I have always said is a negative to the game. It's that their stories are super vague and bland, but this one, apparently the story is a lot more like upfront, in your face, and kind of feels a lot better to like be a part of. And your NPC or your character actually has a voice, like they're voice acted when they're normally silent. So apparently the story's a lot better in this one. So I don't know if ACG was just like, again, overly emphasizing gameplay, again, like the difficult aspect of the gameplay and not emphasizing story as much. Whereas a lot of people, especially the more casual audience, is gonna prefer something that's more story driven. That's not as difficult. So again, the first like 15 hours might be a little rough for like me, where I don't really care about the story and I do just want to do the difficult stuff. But as long as the game has that, I forget what they're called, tempered? Are they called tempered monsters? There's like low tier monsters, high tier monsters, and then tempered monsters. As long as all that still exists and like it's relatively difficult, then I don't really care. I had to stomach Monster Hunter World for the first 10-15 hours too. Like, I don't know. There's certain games like that where you just have to do the story to get to the part that you actually care about. It's the same thing in Diablo. Like, while Diablo 4's story is a lot better and more interesting, I still don't care that much. Like, outside of the big cinematics, if I wasn't streaming it, I would be skipping so much of that, like, smaller scale content. Like, I'm down to see the big story beats, but the small story beats I couldn't care less about.
Goods worthy of a godlike.
Like, and I might do the same thing with Monster Hunter too. I might let like the bigger cinematics play out. Last time I'm pretty sure I like tried to enjoy the story for everything that I could and like talk to everybody and whatnot, but this time I might just skip through it and just try to get to the stuff I actually care about. And then Tyke, from what I saw, I didn't look into it. I didn't go searching for it. It was just in his video. He was playing a decent amount of Insect Glaive, and he was definitely flying through the air. They said that they took all the prior weapons and like further iterated on top of what we already had. So it'll be like what you previously played with, but with more tools. So it should be a better experience, not a worse. They either reverted or they added in addition to. But yeah, he was flying. Like, he was definitely doing the majority of his damage in the air.
Goods worthy of a godlike. Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started.
But yeah, I'm excited.
Anyway,
Now that I've watched more reviews.
Looking to buy something?
Also, isn't the place like right behind us like on fire? Are you not bothered?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own.
Mood.
We'll do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation. So, care to take...
Damn it. I pressed 2. Okay, give me this. Hopefully I didn't want to buy this. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% max health. You and your companions deal 10% damage. It's actually kind of cool. It's 100k though. Don't think I'm getting 100k anytime soon. And then a few other like things that they kind of knocked was multiplayer is still a little questionable. They said it's better than like other Monster Hunter games, but Monster Hunter's never been known for smooth multiplayer, sadly. Like if you want to play with people for like the story, you basically have to rejoin each other. Like you have to start the chapter and then join each other, and then it kicks you both out at the end, and then you have to start the next chapter and then rejoin each other over and over rather than it being like seamless. which isn't like the end of the world, but it's also annoying. That kind of sucks that they still haven't figured out multiplayer in like a super convenient way. That being said, they do have big parties, which he didn't go into detail, but I think you can have like 100 people, which would be really cool for like streams. And you just like broadcast like an invite, and anybody who wants to jump in just accepts, which is cool. But yeah, like I know Guyseps wants to play, so if he's wanting to do the whole story from like the moment it launches with us, it might be a little annoying to constantly have to regroup. And then you also, when you're doing it too, apparently if a monster hits you while you're doing it, it like cancels you out of your menus. So it cancels you out of the invite. So you have to run away from the monster, reopen all your menus, and then invite them and hope that you get through all the menuing in time before you get hit again. So just a little annoying. So I'm prepared to bitch. But I am happy that we'll get like another game that we can hopefully
You Outlanders. You
farm with everybody and play with everybody, because I know a lot of people are excited to play.
destroying everything.
Just point me the action. Yeah.
The archives. My monks are.
Yeah, I'll kill them all.
I've lost my monks and most of our books. Oh, but the book of oaths and the book of the before.
I saw some of those missing books about the garden. The Steel Groot have them. Oh.
What? Oh gods. What are you doing here talking then? We've got.
What about your monks? Don't you care about them? Why are these texts so important?
The Book of Oaths is our living history, where the duty of every dwarf in Solus has always been marked. It is sacred. The Book of the Before is by Nandru himself. Every other work by him is accounted for, except this one.
What about your monks?
They are already dead. But the texts, our past and future that outlives us all, they can still be saved.
Everything's getting more expensive, Tyke. Welcome to 2025. We went to fucking Waffle House and there's already like a surcharge sticker on them. Like on the menu, just a giant search. Like they didn't like reprint like menus. They're just like, we have a surcharge now. Cool. Cool. I saw some of those missing books in the garden. Yeah, didn't I mention that?
What?
Yeah.
We recently
He's in a
brought
weird
the Book
loop.
of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be, and the book of now.
Okay. Retrieve the Book of Oaths. Retrieve the books of the before. Optional. Eliminate every dream thrall in the monastery. That's 42. Yeah. Microsoft went down 3 points. You can always try a different app. I don't know which other ones you have, but there's like Postmates, which is the one that I typically use. And then obviously Uber Eats. I don't know if you have like a subscription through any of them. But if you don't, it may be worth it to just check all of them. Dude, this is one of my biggest issues with this game, is I can't even see what the fuck is happening. Or like who I'm supposed to shoot. Other than like if I ADS like this, then I can see the little triangle, but like all the particles just like take precedence over their hitboxes, which is annoying.
Just like the good old days.
Just like butter. Eliminate every dream soul in the monastery. I'm gonna try. I don't know if we're gonna get punished for that because he said he doesn't care, which makes me wonder if like the reason he said that was because it might take too long and
Stinging wasps! Swarm! Devour! Quarry in the brush!
the books will burn.
On your right.
Which would obviously suck. Can you kill her? Not the ranger one? Weird.
Patience, dearie. Enjoy the pain, ears.
Almost died. I'm hoping this other one will die in the meantime, either from the bear or... Okay, we did. Alright, so here's one of the books, right? Yeah. The Book of Oaths. A grimoire. But I don't care about fucking grimoires. The game keeps giving me... I guess I got the legendary gun from the crafting, so... I guess I can't complain too much. I was gonna say, I keep getting a bunch of like loot that I don't really care about, but...
What?
Elder Gregor's notes. Volcano has been more active recently. It hasn't stirred like this in many years. Feels like a bad omen.
The scholars in Ishamatil would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Yeah, it's... Hey. The world hurts right now. Legitimately. It's interesting though, because like somebody put out like a comparison video of like why some of the money talk is a little disjointed or disconnected with like boomers versus like, you know, Gen Z or millennials or whatever, which is that like a house used to be significantly cheaper, like by comparison to your income. So like accounting for inflation and stuff. So like relative to your income, or like how many years it would take to buy a home, it was significantly lower. Whereas a lot of luxury items that we spend money on are significantly cheaper, like a TV, for example. Obviously, I would prefer the home be cheaper, but it is just interesting kind of how some things like went drastically up by comparison to your income, and then some things went drastically down by comparison. And there's a lot of that, like luxury items that would have taken like appliances and stuff, like your grandparents potentially years to buy and afford, versus obviously their homes being significantly cheaper. So it's just interesting. Like, it's not a wash by any means. And again, I would definitely prefer a home be significantly cheaper. But it's just interesting. Big door with 3 lockpicks. Super poorly, yeah. There is that. In past generations, for sure. For sure. Marketing, man. Marketing goes crazy. They trick you. The world tricks you. But yeah, you're not wrong. Some of that's obviously like more of a luxury, but some of it's somewhat requirements for living in the modern age. Like people definitely don't need to upgrade all the time, but having one I think is fairly required. Like, I'm not saying like literally required life or death, but reasonably required. If that makes sense. Like, no, you do not need a phone. Or at least service to one, but having a phone is like just so much is handled through online stuff. So even if you're like poor or homeless or whatever, still just having like access to a phone, even if it's not hooked up to a service provider, is still massive. Go find Wi-Fi and obviously use it to apply for jobs and shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, of course, it's not necessary, but it would make everyday living significantly more difficult. Just so much is tied to it. Oh, the fact that you can, you know, basically leave the house with just your phone. Like, you don't necessarily need your keys. You don't necessarily need your wallet. Like, your phone can unlock and start your car. Your phone can be used for payment stuff. Whether or not you agree that that's a good thing or not, that's for you to decide. But my phone can even make a call. Dude, my phone hasn't made a... Okay, that's not entirely true. I think I've called 2 people in the last year. One was my dentist, and then... I don't even remember the other one. What the front push button? The home button? The dreaded home button?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You're a blessing.
I sure am. We'll take care of the dream dolls, don't worry. Or any of the others.
No. I need a book. Once I have it, it's called The Book of the Before.
The book of the before, that's the one Elder Gregor requested. Why are you risking your life for a book?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
Fuck! Why do they both want this stupid book?
But she's a little intense about it, isn't she?
Oh, it means it's probably not a great book and something bad's gonna happen, or it's a good book, but one of them's bad and wants to destroy it. Not good, chat.
The branch breaks.
What the fuck? There's a demon in my game. I would burn it.
In the swarm.
Fist.
The way that was voiced was wild in my ear. Nobody disturbs you. Go back to sleep. Burned bounty list. Donna, in exchange for the following text, supreme rewards you shall, and a return to the keep. Okay, so Dolna is allowed to return to the keep if she does these things. Much of the list is burned, but the following is legible. Memories from the garden, acquired books of the construction, acquired book of the before. Okay, so I'm also assuming that she probably lit this place on fire. Well, Dolna's bad, I think. Don't newer phones will like not new, but past you able to make emergency calls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even think it's newer phones. I think it's any phone that has any of them like more up to date like operating systems. No, some of them can even make, I know at least iOS can literally make SOS calls without a cell tower. But yes, you can always make an emergency call regardless. But I'm pretty sure, I can't speak for Android, but I know for a fact that iOS can do it based off of satellites. What the real piece of shit? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What if they have their, like, family held hostage? You ever think of that, B-Train? Where you just started throwing around crazy accusations and talking shit? Ow? This is the opposite of a piece of shit. I need to upgrade my gun. I don't trust you to finish him.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Meditations of the garden. Book of the before. Kraken, hi. But
Let's crack 5 cack.
a well-loved tome, pages rendered brittle by the age. It was written by Nandru, founder of the Solace Keep. The ruins of those who came before are to be found all throughout the living lands. Those who came before must have had the entire isle under their control. Building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solace itself. These were a people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel, but such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bears or a putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could so destroy a people. So I pray to Wodaka for guidance, so I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. Can they stop saying a people? Yeah, I got my first star metal weapon, and then I just got my other last fragment of star metal, so I can build. I presume it's just going to be the gun and the sword. I don't think we can send 4 upgrades on the weapon, sadly. Yeah, you can upgrade it once. I don't think you can do it 4 times though. If I can order, get it. Yeah, I had 3 when I got here. And so when I upgraded it, and then his next dialogue was literally just showing me so like before it was like, do you want to make the sword or the gun? And then it was, do you want to upgrade the gun or make the sword? And then once I did that, it was just, do you want to make the sword? And I didn't do that yet. So I don't know who to give this to because he needs it to go back to the keep.
Envoy, the book! I need the book.
Yeah, I know you do. Bye. I don't trust you, lady. You're a little freak.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
I have the books right here. Done this later, and Dolna has been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is
Hey, you piece of shit.
book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
Hey, we just don't talk to Dolna again, so we don't have to hear her sob story.
They'll imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Sugar have the books now.
No, it's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well...
Or an hour
there you
of
are.
7.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Alright, let's see what that cunt has to say. Where is she? Where is she? I did say cunt. Was that her? She's already in jail. Cunt's a good word. I will not be silenced. Oh, here she is.
The list. Oh gods.
Yeah, God is right. You're in some deep shit now, lady.
You've damned me, Envoy. You have no idea what you've done.
Nope. Good luck. Oh, I don't know either. I feel like most people aren't. I think it's just a little stark because
Here's a glance.
it's just not like common tongue is all. One day I'll be allowed to drop a marker. I don't know. To me, it's literally the same as just about any other random insult that I could spew in a moment like that. Like, it means nothing more or less. Kind of like saying fuck. I mean, I more closer to like bitch, right? But same.
Charge! To your left.
Danny, thanks for the streak. Yeah, it's kind of harsher, but it's only harsher because it's like, again, just not commonplace. But like, I don't actually think it's any more like offensive. Oh, I didn't realize that one was still alive. I hate this. Is there like an auto eat all button? I have another treasure map. It's this. It seems like it's just a single building. I like that, but is it this one? It might just be this. Find my treasure. I don't know. Some caves. Or like a jutting rock, kind of like this, but over here somewhere. That hit me. Watch this. I missed.
On your right.
That's a lot of dudes. Where the hell do you come from? Probably summon the bear at this point. I can't climb that for some reason. The guy's over here just crushing it. Oliver's actually starting to do damage somehow. The miracle. Sit down, old man.
We see you.
Why do I go to a camp? I guess it's going this way. Yeah, up there. Have I been in here? Don't actually know. I want to go to camp just so I can upgrade gear real quick. But we're gonna end up getting lore. Probably. No, no lore. We don't want lore. All my homies hate lore. I guess I'm gonna upgrade the Heaven Strike. I need Glasswood Branch and Bloodright Toadstool. 6 branches. Can I make 6 branches? This is yeah, we can. This is upgrade materials from presumably the final zone. Bloodright Toadstool. We won't be able to upgrade a ton, but I'll take 2 on my main gun. That's a W.
That's 3.
Killing an enemy gives you a 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Alright. Let's see it. Oh, no lore. Get fucked. Wee. Who's this? Monk. Listen. I have to beat this game somehow. Okay. Lore gets in the way. All my homies hate lore. Getting Firehouse? Firehouse is so good. What kind of subs? Italian? I don't know that I've had the Jamaican one. I get their Cajun one. And then that's the main one I get from them.
Stinging wasps!
Okay, so we're looking for... Yeah, no, that's completely fair. So right here, there was the room and it had 3 buttons that we have to hit. 2 of them I easily found inside, but it makes me think the 3rd one's outside somewhere. Ordering a sub, send it. You deserve it. For what? I don't really know. You've been a shit lawyer lately, but... There's no Cajun sub here. 07. Might just because we're in the South. Oh. Sneaky. Yeah, like I said, it could just be a southern thing. Lots of Cajun stuff here. Yeah, I feel like everybody should like it. Like, I don't know. I'm not Southern. Just good. The flavor bomb. But you do need to keep like menus somewhat like streamlined, so you can only add so many things. Yeah, I would wager that you guys handle spice quite well. Anybody in the South, I feel like, should be able to. There's a lot of that just in general. I wouldn't say it's like super spicy by any means. It's definitely got a kick to it, but that's what I mean by flavor bomb.
Another win, but who's counting?
It's not like spicy by any means. On the menu, yeah. I would assume that would be a relatively safe bet. As long as freeze. Was my game frozen? Is that what you're talking about? It was 07. Yeah, if you mention it when it first happens, I might just have to go the capture card route. Rah. Yeah, normally it's literally like 10 seconds. But is that a whole ass castle?
Can anyone help us?
Yeah, I might be able to.
Oh, that's hot.
I just jump. That sucks.
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you
Yeah.
passed. One of our cohorts
Appreciate it.
dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
What happened?
Sorips. They attacked us while we were out hunting. One got them pretty badly, and the wound was infected. Did what we could, but I don't think it was enough. Saka, we're wasting time talking, though. Will you help our friend? Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
It kind of sucks because like it's not a big deal in the sense that like it only happens usually once per stream, but it shouldn't happen at all. Like it's a little annoying that it does, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that big a deal. The issue is like if it happens during like a super compelling point or like I don't know, like a big achievement. Like imagine if that happened while I was killing like the Radiance and Hollow Knight or something. I'd be pretty fucking annoyed. Yeah, Millennia is a good example. Radiance puts Millennia to shame. For context, this is a Hollow Knight fight. Deathly pale dwarf, a strong stench of decay fills your nostrils. Upon examination, the dwarf is deathly pale and is not breathing. He has obviously not been alive for some time. There is no way the outcast would fail to notice.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
Doesn't have to be like this. Surely we can broker some kind of arrangement. I'm like normally on the side of like trying to help people, but I kind of want to kill them. But like the other consideration is, what if this is like a Marvel movie, you know? And the more people that we help, the more people who help us at the end. And when we're doing our big cinematic fight, they'll like each come into the scene and like offer their support and shoot cannons and fire giant lasers and, you know. On second thought, I don't need the fucking Avengers. That escalated. Son of a... Oh, Lord. I really wanted me to end up dying. As soon as it started happening, I was like, please fall off, please fall off. I'm all for the clips. But I'm also glad it didn't happen, because Lord knows how long it's been since I saved. It does auto save every like 5 minutes, but still. Imagine the end is like a Verdun Festival. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You never know, man, how far they take stuff like this. Or like maybe I help them and I end up getting some crazy item for helping them and being kind or whatever. You just never know. But yeah, I was a little worried when I started like when I got over here and I jumped on this and I saw a bunch of dead bodies. I was like, this looks like they did something real bad. But there is always the chance that they didn't do anything bad and it was like, I don't know, their friends who died while shit was hitting the fan. This is a problem. I can't jump out of this. Like they just starved to death or whatever. God dang it. It's lit. Cool little area though. We fought here earlier. Just want to make sure that we've looted it all. Okay. Looks like that's, yeah, can't go up here. There's probably no reason to go here, but I'm just gonna try out the Fog of War real quick, just so I don't have to doubt it later. We are still missing a few artifacts. Also, did I ever end up finding a treasure map? I didn't. So this seems like it's this building. But it almost seems like it's... Okay, what is this? It almost seems like it's from over here. Yeah, and these are the rocks that point this way. I saw a purple glow somewhere over here. I don't think this is the secret, but okay, so yeah, that kind of looks like our drawing. This looks like the cave to my left. So what is this? This little shack area? I looted a ton of this earlier, so I don't know what I missed. Oh, there's enemies there. Maybe it's in the grave. Time to go grave robbing. Let me check back here real quick though. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Damn. They really hid that shit. You could barely see through or see that cave. Umbral needle. Restore 2% of the damage you deal as health, 50% damage against enemies with full health. Damn. Is it time to run around with dual daggers? Go knife some ankles.
Next one's mine.
But then I do that and then I'm like, do I really want to? I don't have any like big food. This is where I wish that I actually learned how to cook. I start playing a little bit more careful and stop taking free damage. Okay, so we are not grave robbing. Dasher waiting for my order. Told them to drive safe so they feel appreciated and hopefully hurry up my order. What the? So we have all of this to still explore too. Just let me teleport down and just run straight north. Good communication tag, we take those. I mean, I ain't complaining. Yap it up. Did I check this? Doesn't look like it. Killed some of that though. What's in here?
Not used.
It's a priest. executed. That he was resistant.
Another glorious battle.
Was it really? You guys didn't even do anything. That was all me, literally. Engraving eroded over time. For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone, and their hearts the land. Hi. Holy crap. Scared the hell out of me. Alright. Blow up that guy. I said blow up. Leave Garrus alone. Ah. I am nothing but nice to Garrus. Twisted iron key. He's just kind of useless is all. It's not my fault.
Someone's eager to meet us.
We do a lot of damage. I'm gonna go back in here and finish clearing this before we leave out that side. An account of stock. Nope, don't care. I hear loot.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
Give me that. Wait, did I just use a key to unlock this, but I need another one? Or are these two different keys? Also, can you please open your stupid inventory? Send that guy back. Where are the rest of my uniques? Guess I don't need to carry the pistols on me. It's been a while since we've used them. I'll send back our 1,000th grimoire. We have so many unique grimoires.
Now we know what they were doing instead of...
I bet they locked up Petru in the Ash Forest. I hope we find him before the Zarips do.
I'm gonna find a key up here. Is there any secret off the edge? On one of the other ones, you jumped off the side. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'll go use my fucking lockpicks. I don't know if there's actually 2 keys. I'm just missing one, but it's fine. Ring of Greater Overseeing. 20% area of effect damage. If I was a magic dweeb, that would be good. But we're not. I'm a wizard with a gun. Okay, so that loops back around there. Can I have? You.
Marius probably knows his way around the tasks better than us. Better than me, at least.
Too bad we don't have Marius with us. I have to bring you. Because you're the only one that can unlock the stupid purple things. Because we don't have the dagger from Dragon Age. Because that's the only thing good that that game did. Veil guard before Ted gets mad at me.
In just a minute. Go down, dearie.
This bear's OP. We're being a baby. You're fine. Can you stop shielding? Whole lot of nothing. Yes, I think this just goes back where we already cleared. Yeah, we've already been through here. Gonna go grab that bag of loot, but not worth my time. What is this? Nice. I will say another small knock against this game is outside of the unique loot, the rest of it feels very same. It's just crafting materials, maybe some food and a lockpick, and you just spam click through it. It doesn't really matter what it is. Look, Ty gets mad. What was it? Oh, I was saying one of the things that Veilguard did right was the dagger giving you access to every ability. Right now I have to keep Yahtzee in my party in order to do her character specific thing, even though every other companion I have a grenade for the equivalent. Which, like, I wouldn't care about the dagger if I don't know what this is, but I almost feel like whatever this is, maybe it's a god power. Maybe I would have gotten a god power that gives me Yahtzee's power. I don't know. But whatever this slot is, if this was Yahtzee's ability on a grenade, I wouldn't give a shit. Because here's electric. Electric is Marius's? Or the healers? I don't remember. Fire is Kai's. So like if I didn't have Kai with me, is he fire? Yeah, he's fire. If I didn't have Kai with me, I could just use this. But for whatever reason, I don't have an equivalent for Yahtzee. The dagger is an elegant way of doing it, but in this game, if they just gave me one more grenade, everything would be fine. But it's not fine. It's in shambles. You guys bad? No.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
Okay, so don't.
Watch your right.
All that is bad news. It's so common, yeah. Again, her loot's not that common, and it's not like it's never like good loot, but at the same time, I'm a loot goblin, so I have to get it. This is really annoying, by the way. Which means I have her instead of a healer. And I would prefer to have a holy crap, I did a lot of damage.
Patience, dearie. Slow it down. Keep quiet.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, again, not a big deal, but it is mildly annoying. I'm not like gonna take off, you know, star for it or whatever, but I am gonna mention it. That looks sick. Question is there something out there? I didn't. Yeah, I guess I kind of did. I didn't check this little pocket, but checked enough else that I think it's okay. But yeah, let's go to the weird castle.
Nice. Take your best shot.
You asked for it.
Yeah, for sure. It's actually really annoying when stuff like that happens. Like, let me play with who I want. It's even better if you can like change their skills around. Meaning like make Kai your healer or whatever. Their roles. I don't expect that by any means, but it is nice as hell when you can. Give them different jobs, basically. Different professions, whatever, however you want to look at it. I get that sometimes it's part of their identity. And there's a bunch of asterisks, but still. I feel like there's loot in there. We're going. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty classic trope in like JRPGs to give, again, they call them jobs, but same.
Oh, that's hot.
What the? Normally this game is good about like kind of rewarding you for doing dumb shit. Where's my loot? And again, not even like necessarily like a big reward either, just something that says nice job, idiot. Where's my like single piece of copper? Dude, I don't even know if I can climb out of here easily. Alright, I'm gonna reload my save. Not worth trying to run around. Somebody had every companion had to do the voice lines for all the spells. That is actually kind of crazy. I didn't even think about that. Or most, like, is there voice lines for most like actions and spells? The hell? That guy's.
Get off me!
For most, interesting. Yeah, that's crazy then. Good on them, because yeah, that's not cheap to do. Where the fuck's that bridge? There's a bridge.
They're luckier than they know.
Where's the other side of this? I'm a barbarian roarer. They all had to do it. Bang. The fact that that didn't one shot is actually kind of insane. Least favorite enemy. It burns, it burns. They treat you quite well, yeah. I imagine so. That dev team did not seem like they were interested in like compromising or anything. Have I already been up here? Why is that bag already looted and there's nothing else up here? I feel like I must have. Somehow. Would explain why some of this is already cleared out. But I don't remember this at all. I'm not sure. What do we got going on down here? This is just supposed to be a somewhat safe path across. Gotta bully the priest.
Just a minute.
Dude, your damage scales so much in this. I think what I need to do next is upgrade my armor, because we're still so frail. I don't think that's going to change a lot, but it might help. Okay, so we cleared through here, I think. And then, yeah, here's the castle. So this just comes from the other side. Okay, cool, cool. Trying to make sure that we've looted every nook and cranny. Lost Village. I feel like I should probably go back and do main quest, because Lord knows if I'm like somewhere I'm not necessarily supposed to be without more information. Like if I encounter an NPC, I'm not really sure always who to trust and who not to trust and what to do with each situation if I don't have all the info, but that being said, I'm here, so I'm gonna keep exploring. Whatever happens, happens. Last time we accidentally found a prisoner and killed a bunch of guards and let him free, and I have no idea if that was a good idea, but it's in the Lord's hands now. Again, maybe he'll be an Avenger. Maybe it'll be fine. Can you stop? It's tanky. Boom! I love her skills. Like, what is this? There's a whole ass temple down here. I'm gonna go over here. I saw an NPC. Well, I assume an NPC. I couldn't. Long lost amulet. Is ceramic bowl containing long dried residue of some kind of liquid. I feel like this wasn't a massacre. They all drank the Kool-Aid. The person Kool-Aid, person Kool-Aid, person Kool-Aid. I know a cult like ritual and I see one. They partied with throw too long. Learn what we left Solace to learn, that there is more to life than ironclad traditions and ancient walls. These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did so long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the tests have to offer. He has already found an entrance to a cavern near the shore where we could perhaps shelter against the elements. Razvan's wisdom has led us here. I trust him with my... Your life? Your life?
Maybe both.
Also, who's this? Either Razvan or somebody who did not drink the Kool-Aid. I need his key.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams.
Does he want me to like actually put my gun away? How do you unequip? There we go.
Circles and death. A chorus of screams.
I'm still a little scared. Baruin, my dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if by a few walls of crumbling stone, but your work is helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as a vital, even at a young age. I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. Be bright, my brilliant gemstone, Mama. I always hate reading some of these out loud because it's like written in like broken English.
Marius would laugh. I'm sorry, Marius. I was lost.
Huh? He's talking about our dwarf companion that we don't have with us. I feel like I should go get my dwarf friend. But yeah, reading out loud, I'm just like where I can read. Beware, we were talking sushi in beach chat. We're done on it. I mean, it's fine. She always like orders sushi. Like she always like thinks of me when we want to order food. But if she's craving sushi, I just tell her to full send it. I can make do. Oh, I'm not getting dragged. No. Well, yeah. You can go with Marianne or somebody. I would go if she asked me, but I wouldn't really eat anything. I kind of want to. I'm gonna go grab Marius. I thought you just meant like ordering food. I was like, yeah, she could do that. I never stop her from doing that anyway. I will fend for myself. Wait. There's exit to previous location. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's all her. Not my cup of tea. Welcome back, Marius. It's been a minute. This guy's over here freaking out about you. Hello, Sauce.
No.
Oh.
No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
I brought Marius.
Careful. I think a part of him is already gone.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this?
Does he know?
I can see. I can taste. I'm disappearing into the land. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is Iancu. My best friend since...
Damn it, maybe we shouldn't have brought Marius.
As far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your
Which hair?
fault.
Which hair? The
Not
comb over?
yours.
Iancu, what happened in this village? How can we help you? This isn't your fault. This is very touching, but we came here for a reason. How can we help?
My days are short. In time, I will lose
No,
myself.
you want the comb over. I get it.
I hope to be far from anyone I could hurt before that happens.
He hasn't lost his sense of compassion, at least.
Yeah, that hair.
I shouldn't have left. Now... Gods.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here.
Do it, Tyke.
I was...
Send it.
older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue, Marius. Are you sure you don't remember this village? From something? Does this painful memory have to do with the dwarven corpses we passed on the way?
Yes. Graves.
I feel like you would be able to do...
Graves for the elders.
Unless you're trying to do like
The
full on
last
dreads.
places of
But
rest. Families
you're just trying to get like
followed
thick
Razvan,
braids.
Trusted his words.
You can actually make do
lead
with
them to a better
like medium
life.
length hair.
Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Are you okay? My hair is too fine for dreads. I know some people with hair that's very similar to mine that ended up doing dreads. I just couldn't imagine dealing with them. All the nuances that come with it. I would just do braids and stuff.
Stop it. I'm all right.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices.
I would
reach
rock
the
more
stars.
braided looks, but
They
B doesn't
took
know how to
bowls
braid.
Full of night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of night, no death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words. The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command. That explains the state of the ritual site. How could anyone fall for that? Two of you obviously survived the ritual.
I saw
Unless these were kids at the time.
fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to
Yeah, they were
understand.
kids.
Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered.
What up,
you.
haters? I mean, I would love for her to like try. She doesn't really have the interest in learning. And I don't blame her. Not easy. I can't imagine what that was like. You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. I can see that now. You were a very courageous child. I'm gonna placate towards Yanku.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. And now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from these painful memories. You hid this from Marius on purpose. Ignorance is bliss, I suppose. So you and the rest of Solace have been lying to Marius his entire life. I mean, they protected him. Oh, fuck, I chose the wrong
No
option.
wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't.
I chose 4.
They did.
But I can't.
Now Marius is a little mad.
Can't remember.
Fuck.
Razvan is near, making everything harder.
It's okay, I can go kill him.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Razvan is still alive. We'll find him. Razvan has to be dead. It has been, what, 30 years? You're safe, Marius. We're here with you. We're a little cool leader. We're not patronizing him
I'm glad you found
on purpose.
friends.
I accidentally misclick. It is what it is.
They will take over when I'm gone. Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you? What do you think still lives?
Signs of life in this place. Small but true. Someone is here. And not just me.
I'm glad we went here instead of down first.
Sorry this happened to you, Viate.
Would have been very confusing if I found
places with you.
the cult leader first.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess. We'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back and say goodbye when we're done. Razvan's going to pay for what he's done, I promise you.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
Okay. Is this another grimoire? Oh, it's journal. Okay. I've discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. I will see my people ascend. Their voices will join the order.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But you're still here. That proves he didn't win.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We'll find Razvan and end this. Take a moment to breathe. We'll get you through this. Do you know anything about the Antic mentioned in the journal?
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand.
Okay. I'm running out of lockpicks. I stopped buying them. Disciples Ring. 60 max essence. If we were a magic nerd, that would be great. Always buy lockpicks. I had so many, but as the game progresses, they start like requiring that you use more and more. Like that chest took 5 to open. Yeah. And they're relatively cheap. I just had so many, so I stopped. It's not a big deal. You can always they restock their inventory periodically too, so there's never like a finite amount of lockpicks. You can always buy more. Yeah. Is Marius already dead? Also, who the fuck is Corbus?
Appreciate it. Here we go.
I resurrected him with like my execute. Wait, now Corbus is gone. Who the hell is Corbus? I had somebody on my left screen. I said Marius, Kai, and Corbus. The hell? Hi, you filling at 1 HP? You gonna be okay, bud?
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
You're a wizard, Harry. Hopefully I don't need a bunch of lockpicks for in here.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Well, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
Manifesto of the Choir Invisible. I'm not reading all that. Going the optional way first.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Decision paralysis. I don't know which way I want to go. That really requires 5 lockpicks. I am so screwed. Unless I find a bundle of lockpicks. Yeah, they both keep doing it.
Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Oh, okay. We'll leave. I wonder if this... I can open this from the other side. It seems like this might just be Lag. That I'm not sure about. I really don't want to use my... Thank you.
That's not hitting hard enough.
Didn't mean to do that. Let's swap yet. 2 shots, then swap. Well, 1 shot, then 2 shots, then 2 shots.
We got them all.
Cool, another lockpick. Yeah, even just like a single chest like that, like I got an item out of that that sells for a couple hundred. Like it buys so... Oh. So this is gonna activate this trap, but I've never found like a solution other than I guess just dodge. But there was no diffuse option.
You take lead.
I can't take a bunch of damage. I don't have a whole ton of like healing and stuff. I don't know where she went. Still up here apparently.
That's one for us.
Anything in here? What's the point of this? I don't need world building, I need loot. Okay, so I still don't know how to get here. What is this? The original entrance. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up here, and instead of parkouring all the way to the top, we're gonna go to the right. Through there. And that's all it is. Okay, cool. I'm glad we did not waste lockpicks on that. Okay, and then that's all of this, I believe, explored, right? Try not to miss anything.
Yes, I hear
Nope.
them, but I hear things all the time.
he even know we're here? We could just leave.
A journal written up carefully, yada yada yada. It is possible that scraps of souls remain on one and not on the other. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join with the chorus. And the yapper. Battle trance. Legendary melee, huh? Manifesto. All right, I think it's time to see what the old man has to say. I could just leave. Do I not have, like, this isn't a side, oh, here we go. Companion quest. Yeah, it just says find and confront.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the dream thralls that you've started to speak like them. Like you lied to your people, we're flesh madman, we're here to put an end to yours.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
A watcher, but not as lucid as Runid.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone. Your mother's diction.
Have you ever heard the term watcher? Are you even aware of what you did? Why would you poison an entire village? I feel like initially I think that he might think that they're like dream thralls and gonna die anyways or something, so help them. I have no idea. How do you get all those people to kill themselves?
They believed in me and I in them. They trusted me to know how best to raise their voices to the skies. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise.
It's interesting that they're all dead and you're not.
Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If I heard voices and no one ever told me why, I don't envy him.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But
fucking Cobra.
I've since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
New choir, do you mean the dream thralls we face to get to you? Your new choir more likely wants to eat you than follow you. True.
My new choir
I'm on PC.
resists that which they don't understand. They hear songs of their own, but I will teach them to
Welcome
sing
in.
together. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life.
And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
What do you want to do with him? You're just a shade of a man, Razvan. I leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation. You have to die now for all those lives you took. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would imagine you should be able to. I did it in the camps at one of the tents. I'm not sure if it's just bugging out when you're trying to do it or if you're not sure how to do it, but that's how I did it. I'm gonna ask Marius. This is Marius's thing. Like, I would kill him. I think he should die. Like, cult leaders are obviously, especially when they get, you know, 10, 12 odd people to kill themselves, they should probably die, but I'm gonna leave it up to Marius. It's his storyline.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you, but they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
You're just a shitty man. I leave you to right here in the madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
You can't hurt anyone else, not in that state. Your monster turned out to be a pathetic old cult leader. You feel like your family can rest now. He's getting what he deserved the rest of his life, surrounded by the people that he killed.
Yes. Though he does get to hear my parents' voices. I'd give a lot to hear them again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
I don't have a whole lot of high hopes for Iancu. Is there any, like, crazy loot in any of these? 3. I don't have a lot of, that goes somewhere. Lockpicks. Guess we're looting these two. Unencumbered heck. I have to save some stuff to sell because we are broke. Actually, I'm not that broke. But still. That money does go by quick though. One piece of armor is 100 odd K if I want to buy like a legendary armor that pops up in a shop. That's it. That was not worth. Alright, old man. Enjoy rotting. Where the hell did we exit? Interesting. Go talk to our friend. Assuming he's still alive. He was going a little mad, so I don't have high hopes for him, but we'll see. The hell? Did I actually make that? I feel like no. Holy crap, you can. I got hops. He's probably not going to be happy that Home Slice is still alive.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt anyone again.
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
Another.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now. Marius, do you feel any better with what Razvan dealt with? Where will you go now?
The Tusks have a lot of places to go where I can disappear.
Damn.
And no one is hurt.
This is dark.
I quite like that. To go away, alone, and sink into the land.
Will you be alright, Viate?
He's literally gonna die.
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and
Yeah, he's got the COVID.
try to laugh once in a while.
Right.
And he's gonna go
I will
Subaru.
miss you, Viate. I love you.
His old best friend.
Feels so light. The circle is broken.
Ow. Yeah. Had a cult leader. Tried to sacrifice them when they were kids. And reunited them, but yeah, he's got the COVID and he's dying. See? Cult shit. Just one happy family. Okay, I think I'm basically done with like all the optional stuff. I have this bounty, but I don't know where this is. Oh, it's just a claim. I missed these, but I don't mind that much, but I'm really not sure how I missed so many. I suppose there's a chance that it's still in the area, but yeah, we missed a lot. That's weird. In 2 of these places, we found all 6 without too much fuss, and then in 2 of them, we didn't find all of them. The ancient relics. And I like combed this for the most part. Like, there's a couple little chunks of fog of war, but not many. I'm gonna go down here real quick to sell some stuff and buy some lockpicks before we move on. I need to go back to Solace as well and craft our sword. That way we can get our achievement. I'm assuming that there'll be an achievement for crafting both or upgrading both. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally sell the unique. Did he have any? Of the upgrade rocks? I forget what they're called, a deer or whatever. These, Adria. Buy both of hers. Oh, I didn't buy any lockpicks if he had them. Gotta go check his inventory. Pull up from her though. Hey, you got any lockpicks, homie? Yeah, see. They always refill their inventories. I don't know what duration or if it's based on how many quests you clear, but they do eventually get more shit to sell. I could go here, but I'd have to go here and then... Actually, I guess that's okay because I'm going to run up anyways. So it's either run here and then run over, or it's go here, go there, and then run over. Let me do that. No lore, please. Nice. Alright, where's the merchant?
Dollar.
Not.
Raise the timer.
No. Not. Thank you very much. Y'all going crazy today. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate you. Raise the timer. It's so close to being done though. But yeah, seriously, thank you. I do appreciate you. Where the hell did this guy come from? I've literally been here multiple times. I'm confusion.
I was just getting warmed up.
You did great, bud.
Careful, envoy.
We need to leave.
Solus is panicking. Something's very wrong.
I don't
Some-
like the way that lava is
Something bad happened.
Why Nandro built the sluice gates to redirect the lava flows away.
Uh-oh.
He's not
Watch
the one I'm
yourself out,
worried
Lender.
about.
Sure.
Someone's
Keep
going
us
to
down.
have to tell the
I knew it.
outpost.
You know, the moment I saw that a deer and wherever we go, I knew it was a bad sign.
This is not good. Hopefully we can still... We've been winning? I think so for the most part.
Sanctuary of Nature.
Except something bad happened in here.
Simply exit
It is carved from stone.
So like...
calmly and
You know, kind of winning.
It was Kostya who shoved me. All to go deeper into the forest for some reason.
Oh, here's my bounty board. Give me my money.
Excellent work. Made it.
It looks like you or David.
I will.
What the fuck did I just get? Complete all bounties from all regions. Easy video game, dude. Easy video game. Yeah, this definitely looks like David's work. Damn it.
Praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why's everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I
Listen,
thought,
giant squares go hard, okay?
boy,
Every single one of my Minecraft builds ever.
you're alive. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us rather than them. They were planning to storm the keep.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Somebody told them, what do you think? Books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The Steel Garrote had them. A young novice stole the living archives and gave the spoils to the Steel Garrote. I'm just gonna say 3.
Why didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings.
Yeah, because you're kind of a bitch.
Makes sense. They must have used the book to triangulate its location. But still, Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was.
Sure was. He's a lying, a thief, and a scoundrel.
Could you have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't.
He did.
He took an oath.
He doesn't give a fuck about his oath.
The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us.
Sure did.
I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool.
You are?
I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make up a deal with Adir using the keep as a bartering chip. He doesn't believe the wardens can last that much longer.
He lacks faith in the wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom.
It's almost like you're not a good judge of characters.
I understand
Both mine and his.
by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but
People can be horrible. Even the ones we care for can change.
But an oath cannot change. A duty should not change.
I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We too, Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Sounds like your problem. Tell us where he is. I need to find the garden. What would you have me do?
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
Wish you and your wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
I will say, again, one of the few knocks that people give on this game is them not liking some of the dialogue. But I feel like, okay, I guess I'll leave A out. A is I feel like a lot of people bitching don't actually play the game, and they watch some stream where they see a one-off quippy comment and then they get triggered and just decide that it's got garbage writing. But B, there's so many characters in this game that have me pivot my thoughts on them, where I hate them, or I want them dead, or I don't care about them, and then an hour later, 2 hours later, whatever, then I'm actually on their side. Don't play them 100%. 100%. Or they just see one clip on Twitter and that decides their entire opinion of the game.
Outsider, that was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, again, so many decisions in this game feel super weighty, which I think takes relatively good writing to make you feel that way. And then again, so many characters that I liked one way and then ended up like not caring about, or vice versa. Are you winning it? I think so. Why is Pip on my phone, you think? Playing Rivals, and you're not playing with him, and or still playing Tarkov, you think?
Blessed day.
Okay, I can only make a sword, sadly.
Very good. This shouldn't take long.
Because I don't like Rivals. That's fair, but also then why are you still not streaming Tarkov? I'm eating dinner. Eat on stream. You've truly proven yourself.
Thank you for your
You're
kind
welcome.
words, outsider. I will take them to heart.
Don't I have another. Hold on.
You're back. What can
I have another piece of star metal. Blessed day.
hide? This won't take long.
Always a privilege to watch.
Here you are. The finest blade.
I will carve both of our names into the annals of history with this sword. Buy both of these. It's 15 lockpicks. Okay. Now we don't have lockpick issues. I think I have like 60. I ran down all the way to 0 and then checked 3 merchants and I'm at 60. Joey and I are cooked. Hold on, I'll show you how cooked. Be right back. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
They went through this door.
But yeah, like I said, I'm convinced that the majority of people do not actually play said games. Stop jerking, I can't see. Is this you guys playing rock, paper, scissors with your dicks?
Let's go, Pip. Oh, yeah, and this guy. Oh. Stop jorking! I can't see!
Chimp. I'm
Stop
not
jorking!
jorking,
No,
dude.
it's me!
Oh.
Dude, oh. Let's go, Pip. Oh, yeah, and this guy. Oh. Stop jorking! I can't see!
This fucking canted M1A is gonna...
Oh.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, everybody has it. Every single video that I watch from like Sheaf and just anybody who's like prestige, it's everywhere. And I don't blame anybody.
Let's not spend any more.
Like the only thing you get for prestiging, so you gotta make the most of it. I will say, I was thinking about this earlier, that obviously I like the idea of prestiging. I don't like the idea of necessarily redoing all the Tarkov tasks again when it's something you've already done. Kind of seems a little miserable, but at the same time I do like the idea of prestiging, because one of the issues that happens in Tarkov is that the people who no life it and get like level 50, 60, 70 and they're running around and they encounter the players that don't no life the game, that are only like level 40, it makes it more fair. Because the people who prestige, instead of getting to 70, they're probably, you know, level 30 or 40 right now. And they're running into people that are, you know, they're going to be more skilled, so they're probably still going to lose. But at least their gear and their, like, trader levels are going to be more on par. Like, the average engagement is going to be more even. then just get Kappa. Yeah, I agree with that. I think getting Kappa should be like, I don't actually think it should have anything to do with Kappa, because the fact that you're immediately gonna get rid of it, it should just be like an XP level. That way you can decide how you want to spend your time. Probably. Like most people are gonna do like a decent chunk of the Kappa line to get the XP to do it, but I feel like it should be, because that is the best way to get XP, but other people might just prestige through, you know, labs exclusively or something. Yeah, unless you can send it. Same thing with like Lightkeeper, you should be able to send that shit back. But again, my point though is I do think it's good for the average player's experience. You know, the dude that works a normal 9 to 5, that he's not running into a level 70, he's running into a level 30/40 prestige 1 instead. I think that's so much better for the longevity of the average casual player experience. Which, like, Tarkov's not really a game that you can super easily make more appealing to casuals, and in my jaded opinion, they shouldn't really, but I do think that that's one of the most elegant ways of doing it. Yeah, exactly. Again, you're probably still going to get smoked. That person's probably still significantly better than you. But at least when you see it too, you're not like, you know, this guy clearly was going to destroy me because he has full meta gear, full meta ammo. Like, I don't know, when you die to somebody that's 70, you're like, oh, yeah, I was probably going to get smoked. But if they're 30 or 40, even in Prestige 1, at least their gear is more on par. And so it'll make people's deaths more easier to stomach. Yeah. And like, you should be okay with that though. Like, if you die to somebody who's just better than you, obviously both versions show that they're better, but I think that one is presented in a more stomachable way. The guy that's like 70, just no life to get X gear, whereas the guy that's 40 but prestige and smoked you with a similar gear set, it's more easy to stomach because it's based on average gear than it is, like, practically it makes no difference. Again, you were going to lose that fight irregardless, but it's easier to stomach because you feel like it's more, the playing field was even, right? You both picked the same map. You both have, you know, AKS 74 UBs. Like, you both have tier 4, maybe tier 5 armor. The playing field is even. So you're just losing based on raw skill, and you can't really argue against that. You can argue against somebody smoking you that's running around with, I don't know, like that fucking new sniper. I don't know what it's called, with AP rounds or something like that, and he's got tier 6 armor and a faceplate on, and you lose to him. That one's a little rough. You're just like, well, clearly I was gonna lose to him. He's got significantly better gear than me. Yeah, I agree with that. Tarkov, like, again, the actual like implementations of everything aren't perfect, but they're slowly nudging in the right direction. I mean, those are two completely fair wipes. Audio not working in a shooter is brutal, and they keep making it worse every single wipe. So every 6 months that we stomach it, it just gets worse somehow. And then cheaters obviously suck, when, especially in Tarkov, when you've invested that much time into your gear set and stuff, and the loading screens take forever. Like, no, 100%. The core fundamentals of the game are in a really good spot. You may not enjoy them, like the people that want no carry limit and want to, you know, slide around every single corner at 200% move speed. You may not enjoy it, but like, I think that's a different conversation. I think for what Tarkov has always tried to be, it is the closest to that. Tarkov is angry, Tarkov is suffering, Tarkov is slave. Tarkov will forever always just do something that no other game can do, which is the immense high that you get from going crazy. People that still cry about inertia are babies. I agree in the sense that like it's clearly not changing and it clearly fits what Tarkov wanted to do. If you don't enjoy that, go play Call of Duty or Apex Legends. Like, I'm sorry, it's just you are asking for a very different game.
Put it down! Put it down!
So I agree with that. Sucks when your game isn't your game anymore. Well, the issue with that is like, if you ask the devs if that was ever their intention, it's not like it's always been a quote unquote realistic military sim. It's just it takes dev time to get closer and closer to that, like that realization. So like inertia and the movement that was previously in the game was just the original like coding without a ton of investment. And then eventually one patch, they finally decided to address that and knock out that checkbox on their like to-do list. And so they finally did it, and obviously people got upset. So like, yes, it obviously sucks if you previously loved the game, but also if you're honest with yourself, that was never intended to be a part of the game. So like you were getting to play something that shouldn't have been there. And so you should, I don't know, relish in that and then just move on, kind of. Like, it happened. Oh shit, I didn't see this guy. It happens in card games, right? Like, sometimes you'll just have a favorite deck and you know that you only have X amount of time to play with it because it is going to get either changed or it's going to get, most games have a like a rotation system where in like a year those cards are no longer legal to play, and so like when you start playing it or whatever, you know that you've only got a year to play with it, and so like you can't be mad when it's gone because you already knew ahead of time that that was the case. You should just be happy that you had that year and you made that choice when you started playing it. But I do get the sentiment. Like I'm not gonna say that, like, I don't know. Emotions sometimes do not care about logic. And I do recognize that I may have a slightly more grounded ability to deal with that than most people. And so I do try to be somewhat sympathetic to it at the same time. It is what it is. And sometimes just stuff goes from like apart from you. I don't know. Like you just over time, or you from it. I don't know. It's both ways. Which, yeah, for sure. Sometimes you just gotta be happy that you had X years with something and it is no longer what you used to love. And you just mutually part ways, much like a relationship. They're starting to address that now, but it's too late. Maybe with Destiny 2, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes like things just run its course. There's a lot of like toxicity is definitely hard to deal with. I think a lot of companies should have tried to follow suit with what League did. Obviously, League still shit for community interaction, but they heavily invested in a lot of resources to make it better. Is it still shit? Sure, but it is a lot better than it used to be with all their moderation and honor systems and stuff like that. All right, staying. Obviously, their numbers have been dwindling for years because they won't listen. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I feel like that game. I love watching it. To be clear, like I'll watch Maru play DBD and stuff like that. But I feel like that game is definitely not ran its course per se, but it's survived a very long time where most games don't get to do that. And so it's hard to keep games alive no matter what for that long. And they've done a good job. It might just be running its course. Like it's very rare for a game to keep a relatively decent player base for that long. Obviously, it'd be cool if they do find a way to revitalize it
One slip and you're dead.
or stem the bleeding, however you want to look at it, but are getting fed up. Yeah, I mean, if you have a dev team that just doesn't listen to their community and those people are advocates of their community, obviously you can't just heed your player base 24/7, but at the same time, if enough people are saying something, you do need to somewhat listen. Like Rivals, right? Rivals made their patch about the rank system, and they were going to reset ranks like last week at the halfway mark through the season. Not like completely reset, but soft reset. And the community had a bit of an uproar, and they immediately were like, you know what? Heard, we're gonna go ahead and not do that. And immediately responded. So again, you can't always do that, but you gotta, maybe not got to, but heavily consider conceding sometimes and giving people what they want. Otherwise, people will leave. Fuck, where's my... I tried to assassinate him and I messed up. One sec. I want to die. Fuck! Yeah, I can't specifically comment on anything like that. That's all well above my pay grade. But yeah, I mean, if something's obviously clearly egregious or toxic, and enough people are bitching about it, you should definitely consider making changes. I suppose my point, just in a vacuum, is that people don't always know best. But again, if a large portion of your community is quitting or whatever because of it, did he just fucking teleport? Where to? What's a summon?
Let me catch my breath.
Sorting.
Right flank.
God dang it. Where's this fucking boss?
Sorting.
How'd you do that?
So many summons!
Coming from your right. You okay?
There he is.
Back on my feet. Nothing stopping me.
Please, can I snipe him? Thank you. Holy hell. Where are my friends? I don't even know why I'm gonna rev him. He's just gonna die immediately. But he does. Who is summoning you guys? Just everybody says shadow summon.
To your left.
Yo, that was toxic.
I was just getting warmed up.
But yeah, toxic games too. Again, it takes a lot to stomach them. Maybe the interesting part with like rivals is how they handle the community. Because are you kidding me? There's a decent amount of toxicity with it, and that's just inherently the nature with online PvP multiplayer games. That being said, already gotten a ton of like feedback of them banning or attempt banning players for being toxic. So pretty good so far. Yeah, exactly. You send that shit to the void. Yup, and that sucks too because you just have no idea if something even happened, right? Having them say, just give you feedback that they did something is a big deal. Oh shit. New bow. Slow the hit enemy by 15% for 5 seconds. Power attacks give you 20% move speed for 5 seconds. This isn't great. Not gonna lie. but I am a little curious, so. Be as clean as possible, gotcha. But yeah, getting feedback is very important just because, again, it tells you that they're at least listening. Get them hostage. Yeah, that sounds like so much fun. Why do I still hear like loot?
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Shut your mouth, I am moving.
When will the sun rise?
You take this. This one's mine.
I do so little damage. That being said, maybe this is the answer. This will automatically reload while it's on my back. Bust out the bow, shoot once or twice, and the reloading is a lot more bearable than the other gun. Maybe this does have a purpose. Doesn't feel as crazy satisfying.
I've never seen anything like this.
I think I sprained my shoe.
Maybe it'll be better once we upgrade. I don't know what else to invest in for skill points. Don't really need anything. Too many skill points. I don't want to go back to a camp. More booby traps. Also, as far as Destiny goes, Destiny is a game that I've always wanted to get into, but I've never seen a community love to hate their game more than Destiny players. And it's not close either. At this point, brute force and just not remotely like want to be competitive, I imagine. All right, throw me and you. You ready? Let's boot it up. I hate Destiny. It's my favorite game. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, and I understand that sentiment to some degree because, again, I play a lot of Tarkov, but Destiny players are on some other shit when it comes to their disdain for their favorite game. Gotta buy each one. I'm sure that they're on like a bundled sale though. They're scraping by for pennies.
Kostya must have passed by recently.
In the state that it's in. But yeah, I've always loved watching like Char, Lupo, all them play Cathalion, but never ever got into it. I always considered it.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
I can actually do. Gotcha. So many bosses. What the? He's got fireballs.
I need a minute.
What the fuck? This priest just came over here and just healed him to full. I hate you. I messed that up. Okay. Which one lit him on fire? Because it wasn't my bow. The fuck was that? Some of my favorite memories, yeah. Where's Iwake? He's a Destiny player as well. Wait, which one's Marathon? What up, Mango? Oh, Raid. No, I'm not married to Tarkov. I can easily set a seat or like a wipeout or whatever. Oh, probably then. I forget. There's so many random game names. Have I watched a trailer on it or is it just like a teaser? Also, does Monster Hunter Wilds have stated launch times? Midnight EST the 28th. Oh. Monka. So it drops Thursday night. Dude, am I ever gonna get a day off? Even if the marathon ends? I'm literally just gonna keep streaming through all of Monster Hunter. Holy shit. If we include Christmas, I have taken, I think I took off 3 days for Christmas. 1 day because my brain literally just gave up. And then 1 other day sometime after like Path of Exile. I've taken 5 days off since the middle of October. Just, I don't know how many that is. What is October, November, December, January? We're basically done with February. That's 100. I've taken 5 days off in 120 days. 5. Holy fuck. Because, yeah, obviously we're no-lifing Monster Hunter for a bit.
Frost you knew about this, he'd be selling
Yeah, so my question, guys, up for you is twofold. Like, are you trying to play on launch? Because I'm gonna leave you in the dust. That being said, the story and stuff like that is a little annoying to do. So Monster Hunter historically has questionable multiplayer when it comes to playing together through story content. Actually kind of annoying. It constantly kicks you out of lobbies and then you have to rejoin each other over and over and over and over. Which I don't mind doing, but it is annoying to do. No, I mean, if we did this story together, you're not getting left in the dust. It's not like an overly complicated game. It's just whether or not playing. And the good thing with Monster Hunter is you do need to, within tiers of gear, you do have to farm a shit ton of monsters. So like I can always go back and farm, or help with like whatever monsters prior that you need. Will I be playing at midnight all through the night? Absolutely not. You're gonna be playing at all at midnight. I need you to be more of a degenerate. It's important. I prefer to maintain my already shitty sleep schedule. If it's shitty, why are you maintaining it? I have to do shit in the mornings? That doesn't sound like my problem. Some of us have to maintain small muscles. That's where you're wrong. You don't have to. I'm a DJ, but yeah, the specs are kind of intense. There's a, I don't know if it still works right now, but there's a beta. I don't know if this is still live, but you might be able to test your PC specs against it. There's a free benchmark on Steam too. Yeah, just run it. No gym, brain sad. See, this is why you shouldn't be a gym bro. Just a lesson to anybody who's considering going to the gym. Just don't. Makes your brain sad. That being said, obviously, having a healthier body does bring its own joy. So I'm actually knocking being a gym bro. Yeah, I'm definitely curious. I have swapped to I don't feel healthy, everything just hurts. Well, see, then what's the point? I should be able to run it pretty cleanly because I have swapped to a 2 PC setup. My only issue right now is I'm still undecided if I want to do it via capture card or software. I'm currently doing it via software and it mostly works, but I've been having some small hiccups with it here and there. Once or twice a stream, it'll just like freeze for like 30 seconds, which is annoying. But if I want to do it via capture card, I have to buy a new capture card because both of my old capture cards are internal capture cards. and I can't put a internal capture card in a Mac Mini. So I have to buy a external USB-C one, and I don't know if I want to. I also don't know if the delay will be worse, because there shouldn't be very much delay, but I do use the audio off the actual capture feed rather than out of the gaming PC. And the reason I do that is because audio routing with two PCs is a little annoying. So I'd prefer to just do it all through the stream PC. And with this setup, it actually has like virtually 0 delay, which is insane. And I don't know if I'll have the same with capture card or not. I'm on the fence, and I don't know that I want to shell out just a test. But yeah, I know Gathalion, I've said this before, but he has every single capture card known to man. From Elgato ones to like $1,000 Mage Wells, and he said that he has less delay with the setup that I'm currently using than he ever did with the others. But those 30-second hiccups that you guys freeze, it doesn't freeze for me, but it freezes for you guys. Kills me. Oh, I've been doing double computer for the last week. This whole time. So part of my issue with two PCs, I don't think that was my issue with Tarkov. Is I hated how cumbersome they were. Like, I did not want two PCs like on my desk, and I hated how annoying a lot of the routing and stuff was. It's kind of hard to explain if you're not like into streaming, but you have a lot of audio sources, especially if you have 2-track like with music and you want to mute the music off of your VODs. You have to route your music in a way that's on a separate track, but if you want to hear it on one PC or the other PC, it gets annoying. Same thing with like your game audio. Like, do you play your game audio off your game? Then you have all your alerts and shit on the other PC. Do you route your game audio through your streaming PC? It's a lot. And I actually found, again, with this setup, I don't know how you do your setup, guys. This setup works better on PC to PC. Like, there's a little bit less bugs. Like, you wouldn't have this weird hiccup that I have. It's done through a program called Sunrise and Moonlight. Sunrise, a lot of people play their PC on their Stream Deck and their like ROG Allies or whatever the fuck they're called. They're handhelds or their mobile phones. A lot of people use Sunrise and Moonlight to do it, but this is essentially doing that feed, but for capturing, and it's better than NDI. No, I know, but how are you sending your feed? Is it via capture card? Are you using NDI? Are you... How do you manage your music then? Are you just not caring if your VODs get muted for copyright music? I play it on my stream PC. Right, but you're sending it back. But you're also using a Go XLR, which I think... No, I get it, I think. I don't have a Go XLR. The Stream Deck doesn't work as smoothly for 2PC. At least, again, Windows to Mac, which has been my slight annoyance. What I was saying, though, is one of my biggest annoyances with 2PC setup was the size. I didn't like having two giant rigs on my desk and cables everywhere. So I did end up like selling some of my older tech and ended up getting a Mac Mini, because for anybody who doesn't follow like Mac Minis or Apple stuff, their Apple Silicon, ever since they swapped to M1, M2, M3, M4. All of those chips are absolutely insane for like their performance to like size or price ratio. Think kind of like Ryzen, but on crack. And so, yeah, it's still not good for gaming. Let's be crystal clear. But if you're into anything productive or production wise or content creation, absolutely insane chips. And so, yeah, I ended up buying this because it was $600. But for like a game or for a non like gaming application, that $600 is like worth like $2,000 in a normal PC build if you're not, again, gaming. And it is, have I shown this? Can I show this? I don't want to pick it up. It's here. This PC is this big. It's 5 inches by 5 inches. I literally just like measured it against this from here to here. It is smaller than my phone. Here's my phone. It is smaller than my phone, like width to width, height to height. It is insane. And so like the whole cumbersome part is completely out the window. It does mean that I have to somewhat come up with slightly more clever solutions for some of the routing and stuff, because there's not a lot of people who do PC to Mac dual PC setups. Like there's no good tutorials on YouTube for it. But yeah, it's genuinely impressive how good they are for how small they are and for how cheap they are. It's like, and if you look up any reviews from like Linus, who like loves nothing more than to shit on Apple, he's done nothing but praise it. And same thing with like just genuinely the rest of the PC space. And then beyond that, I do just miss having a Mac. I used to have MacBook Pros like in college and stuff, and I loved just all of the quality of life and smoothness of using them. So it's been nice having it as like another PC to mess with. And if I'm sitting at my PC and not streaming, I'm using it. But yeah, and then as far as stream, I was having a lot of UE5 errors, which was part of the reason that I needed to do the 2 PC setup. Is UE5 was not playing super nice with OBS. I constantly had issues with like Path of Exile, or there were several new games that came out and they would freeze OBS, it would lock up. My secondary monitor would run at like 20 FPS when I was like interacting with programs, all that kind of crap. And I couldn't fix it. I reinstalled Windows, I reinstalled all my drivers, I redid my my motherboard, BIOSes, like I tried everything. And so I just kind of took the nuclear approach.
No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
The hell? Yeah, I've been very happy, other than, like I said, those small hiccups, though. I'm still trying to figure out the solution to that. I've only had one this stream so far, but still, I would like to have 0. Hi, tree. Talk to me.
My sister, soul of my soul, how did you find me here?
0 would be good, yeah. I might just bite the bullet and buy a capture card just so that I have it to test both ways. And then do that before, what is today? I'd have to do it tomorrow before Monster Hunter. How did you find me here? I stumbled onto you. I did indeed stumble in here.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed.
Oh shit.
Parkronen said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Run. This is interesting. I was like, oh fuck, it's another character that we have to like weigh. I've already like mostly made up my decision with Sepidal and Bloodwind and stuff like that, but this should be interesting. You're a godlike of Sepidal too, aren't you? Could you really be Nandru? I thought you were a urban myth. Did Sepidal ever find you? Am I in danger? I'm just gonna ask if he's godlike.
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sepidal is too dangerous to go free. I'm going to save Sepidal and end the Dream's Courage. You want me to do what? Yeah, I'm not saving Sepidal. I'm gonna say you want me to do what? Even though... Actually, I'm just gonna say 1.
Yes, you see them with eyes unclouded. Their ruined cities, the crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
Okay, that's a little grim. Let's dial that back a notch. Where's the way, Nandru? How am I supposed to get there? Just tell me where to go. You cryptic bastard. Yeah, we'll just go with how.
Your mind cannot understand it. But your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
But where's the way?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
Hey, you only need to walk a little more. You're nearly at the end. You know, I always meant die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Connected from them. How will I know the way to the garden? When will I find it? If you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Do not thank me. Only do as as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
Interesting.
You went away again, but this time seemed different.
Envoy, you alright?
Yep.
I lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Doing great.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine.
Sluice gates ahead. Let's find Kostya, fast.
The sluice.
Lava's high. We gotta hurry.
Is there any loot back there? Why are we looking? Hello, Zero.
Oh, you made it. I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano erupted.
It's me. I'm back, bitches. Can I jump this, please? Damn. Alright, we gotta Sparta kick this dweeb. I need to upgrade my shit. But we haven't gotten to a camp in a little bit.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
So like this guy, for example, he's trying to like essentially sack the keep to save his people. Which like I somewhat get.
Interesting question, Envoy. Because it looks like he's doing the opposite of what Mihala asked.
Marius? Abaddon's balls.
Abaddon's balls.
Why do people keep asking me that? Looks like you're trying to jam that winch and keep the sluice gates from opening.
I think you might be right.
You've been gone a long time, Marius. Things are worse than when you left.
And flooding the keep with lava will fix it?
We can't survive here in the Tusks any longer.
The risky strategy, but I could see it working. Yeah, no.
They're already dying. In their spirits, in their faith, in our order.
So that makes it okay to kill them?
We can barely feed ourselves. Medicine is scarce. The damn keep is collapsing around us. I risk my own life down here to be certain most of them are saved.
The evacuation's already in full swing up top. I don't fully understand what keeps you here, but no one should be bound to a pile of stones. You left when you had the chance. The rest of the Pargrunen deserve the same.
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
Ah. I'm gonna ask Marius. Yeah, maybe I'll say this is not what Nandru would want.
Nandru isn't here.
Yes, he is.
He was never here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Marius, but I'm pretty sure I'm shoving a sword in this man's throat.
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Garden is a secret prison for a god, you're just the jailers. Yeah, I'm gonna just unsheath my weapon.
A life for rubble. blood for the prison of old ways we twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Oh. Oh, I mean, we're sacking him.
Here we go.
Bozo. Big boom. I like that he can't do shit. He's just standing there. Later, dweeb.
Good fight.
The issue with him is like, oh, we can now sabotage. I don't, wait, do I want to sabotage or open the gates? We save. So we open, yeah. Especially if I already killed him. Like if I was gonna sabotage it, I may as well let him sabotage it, not kill him.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Well, that's that.
I'm actually a little sad that like I can't. Oh no! It's fine. Drop down there and get like any loot. I was hoping that there'd be loot. After removing all the lava. I almost died. B, find the entrance to the speak to Mahala. Well, I guess we're going up regardless. Why are you always looking? What are you looking at? You wanna fight? You want a knuckle sandwich?
It's a magnificent keep. I just hope it doesn't become their prison.
So we gotta teleport, which means I should probably go back. Where the hell am I? I hate that there's no fast travel up here. You want 2 knuckle sandwiches? I'll do it. Like, how is this the closest teleport? Mom's gonna be pissed when she finds out I talked to Neandru. I gotta go to a camp. Upgrade. Face that bitch. About to see old man strength? That's not how that works.
I told you. I knew that Adiran was a blessing.
That's an oxy. Come on.
We're alive. We're alive.
I'm alive.
What happened, Adiran? Is everyone all right?
Your oath to Neandru was a lie. Is it a lie? I don't feel like I'm missing some context here. Guess I just say one.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have been avoided if you weren't so stubborn. it wouldn't have been right to let the keep be destroyed. Yeah. If you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
That's me.
I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mihala says, we know you know we have your back. We'll stab her.
Well, at least we'd all be together in prison. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right, waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly.
I say we still stab her.
You found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
All right, Grandma, let's get you to bed.
You've always given me more than I deserved.
That was the kind of thing to say. Yeah, what the hell? That went better than I expected.
I am in agreement with that.
Okay.
I still can't believe that Saka subject.
To the garden. I need to go to a camp first though, so I guess let's go do that. Gotta upgrade my... Oh!
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Did we choose the wrong thing?
This is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was mad, destroy a centuries-old keep and a way of life, leaving the survivors stranded. Solace standing. Those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have their choice. It didn't feel right making the decision that momentous and irreversible. Well, that's not true, because we did kill several dozen people with the snap of our fingers. But yeah, I mean, now they have a choice, so.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
This merman's talking a whole lot of shit. Yeah, it's already done.
You're right. There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles.
I will not be judged by a firm. I almost combined furry and mermaid together into a mermaid.
Could too.
A furry and a mermaid.
Right. Looking forward to it.
All right. Upgrades. Ten branch, 5 toadstool. Probably can't make that. I lied. I can. I'm insane. Which one do I want to upgrade? I guess the bow. I am going to be using both. I like the idea of using this once and then shooting 1 to 2 arrows, since they're faster to notch and shoot to like finish stuff while I wait for this one to automatically reload on my back. So I'm going to swap to bow gun instead of double gun.
After all this time, finally returning home.
All right. Now the question is, do we have to talk to the Lepidol? You pissed about Neandru? Nope, we don't. Very interesting. All right. Before I jump to this next chapter or chunk, I am going to go use the restroom. So I will. Oh, I should have checked the transmog on that before I sent it back. Damn it. But yeah, I will be right back. So give me like 2 to 3 minutes. If you guys need to use the restroom or grab a snack or something, that would be a good time. Seems like we're coming up to the culmination of the story. So yeah, drop in. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. a whole lot of rioting going on. And you guys haven't even stated your stipulations yet. I don't think you guys understand how this works. What, in the optional? That man's dead. His Lunchables? I don't ever want to hear that word again. Sour cream shot. This whole marathon has been cursed. Have I like been through here? All looted. I don't remember this at all. I feel like I recall this. You guys are gonna cause me to lose it. I'm gonna get PTSD from all this.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Talk dirty to me.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. It's better than an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know.
You guys are bad people. Every last one of you.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
The island can sort itself out. I'm hoping to be far away by then. Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the land's insanity. The living lands could be at war by the time we leave the garden. Don't remind me, I didn't sign up for this.
If you had signed up for this, I'd question your sanity, dearie.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plants and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
They have a right to be worried about certain death. Good point. We'll be the first to enter the garden in ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we will all become raving lunatics? At least we get to meet Sapadal in person. You're making this up. Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill Sapadal. Is that still the plan?
Yep. Alden's dead again, so any agreement we struck is null and void unless anyone has a better idea. Just trying to placate. Do you disapprove? I can't discuss that while Sapadal is listening. I guess I'll ask if anybody has a better idea. You're talking about us?
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but...
I only say nice things about you guys.
I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a 50-50 thing?
Everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
I will have her head.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
Do I get all 4 people in my party now, or am I still stuck with 2?
I have to see this with my own eyes.
Probably 2.
Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Okay. Select 2. No, you only get 2. Well, we don't need Marius anymore for the story beat, so I'm gonna just take Giada. Again, if we come across any pink shit that Yatsley could have opened, I don't care. It's gone.
Wonder if Yatsley brought her ladder. Wow, that's convenient.
We're so gonna fuck this up. I hate that evade is on the same button as jump. Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know, in this game, if you're holding forward, your character jumps, and if you're holding backwards or the side, they evade. So normally if you overjump, you can correct it by jumping backwards. But in this game, if you overjump and try to jump backwards, you evade.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it's not my favorite decision I've ever seen in the game. It also means that you can't dodge forward. So you can't jump backwards and you can't dodge forward. That's so wrong. Yup. It's that wrong. Yup. Like, I get it in the sense that they wanted to, like, at least for mouse and keyboard, combine like 2 movement skills onto spacebar. And they just, like, had both. Because I don't typically play games like this. I normally play games like this on controller. I don't typically play a game like this with mouse and keyboard. So I don't know, how do most games deal with having both a dodge and a jump? Like, how does Elden Ring do it on mouse and keyboard? Without using shift. Because obviously shift is sprint. Like, cause like control for evade would also be weird or something with our crouch. So like, I don't have a more elegant solution, but also it's fucking wrong. Right, but what were they is what I'm asking.
Tame was here? Tame's chaotic ore.
So I can actually like see if it makes sense on my hand.
Patience. You won't get through this.
I think dodge was space and jump was F. Okay, so that's kind of my point. I think that they tried to come up with an elegant solution because all of that sounds equally gross to me too. Like, I don't think that's any more elegant.
What's your right? Doesn't stop me.
Yeah, again, I'm not arguing whether or not you couldn't make use of it or get used to it or utilize it or that. It's more just like, I get what they're trying to fix or do. I think it was wrong, but I get it.
That's one for us. Coming in hot.
Give me a second.
I want to change. Oh, maybe I don't. Yeah. Barrier to 4? Yeah. So far, for the most part, also, you can argue that dodging forward doesn't really have a use in combat. Like, it actually, in a lot of games, doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, from a realism perspective, to dodge forward into somebody and get iframes and dodge damage despite a two-handed cleaver swinging at your face. So it's possible that they were, by ensuring that you couldn't dodge forward, that they were removing that from the game. Again, it's one of those weird things where, like, logically it makes sense, but in practice, people still expect to dodge forward because that's the norm in every game.
I'll be right behind you.
So, like, it's hard to go against the norm. But I don't know. It is what it is. Like, somebody's got to try periodically. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I can try and throw a grenade, maybe? No. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through that. Oh shit. It's pink stuff. And we don't have Yahtzee. To deal with it. I guess I could summon Yasui from the camp. I don't know that I want to, but I could. Might just leave whatever this is. I see. This is the annoying part about no Yahtzee. Do I care enough? Is it going to bother me? No. I can always teleport back. This camp. So there's a door, there's a button. Arm of bones. That doesn't sound like it's gonna be for me. Summon a trio of skeletons to fight with you. Probably not. Was already too much visual clutter.
What I'm seeing?
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Summon the bear. Oh. Is this supposed to be her parents? Yeah, this is her parents.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Your family's lab all over again. Yep.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
The garden is misleading us, playing with our senses. You don't think these things moved here themselves? Nope.
Wanna know what I
playing
think?
with us.
I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Not possible. You hear them too. Wave to the plant.
Let's not be too hasty.
Hi.
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
You're saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident? I hear Sapadal all the time, and I'm doing just fine. Why are you telling us
We
this?
feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
He's gonna be pissed.
I don't hold you responsible.
I said, oh, sorry.
I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat, but that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
You get going.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake. You owe them nothing. Sabado's madness cost your parents. Yeah, you owe them nothing.
You're right. I'm the one who has to live with the consequences of their actions. If you seek forgiveness, look for it within. Don't ask me to give up any more than I already have.
We understand.
Brew.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way. The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna find one for all 4, maybe even all 5 companions if we count ourselves.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
You're made to be posed like dolls and cast aside as cruel.
Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful, merely inevitable. The pulling of an ancient weed.
This shit's too real.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged.
I didn't sign up for this.
In time, you will do the same.
Did I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden? As well.
Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
I don't do so well with death. I don't know if there's a lever here. This has like an electricity thing, which means that usually it leads to a switch. But I don't see any more on this side, so it's almost like it comes from the other side. I looted in there, came from here. Alright, before we go get lore dumped on again, I'm gonna go grab some ibuprofen. My head is imploding. So give me 2 minutes, if that. I'm back. All right, what are we doing? Rachel's making a ruckus. Oh shit, hi. This is the other god, I forget her name. Wodo?
I see the
Wodaka.
disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You in the garden, you must be dedicated to follow me all the way here. Now what do you want? How many mage folk do I have to destroy to shut you up?
I would strike you down for that. Unfortunately, I can use you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Another god I want to kill.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
I feel like I was not made for these kind of games. I've literally killed any like authoritarian kind of figure. And I don't even mean that in like necessarily a bad way, but just like every god I wanted dead. We killed Ludwig. I'd turn on the emperor that sent me here originally if I could. Down with them all. Down with the man. I didn't choose to get involved. Don't call up at all that. I don't have to understand something to believe in it. Wait. I guess we'll choose to. Explain it, bitch.
The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special?
Kinda.
God's thorn in your side.
Yeah, you're in the thorn in my side right now.
Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
No, I knew it. You're lying. I don't believe it. That was you.
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time,
Here's if I can kill both.
the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living land, so your mage folk did your dirty work. You didn't know Sepidol would attack you. Why not wait and see? Wait, Sepidol could destroy all of Eora. What do you mean? Admit it, you feel threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Sure, why we know nothing about them. You ordered the mage folk to kill them too?
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You could have found a way to contain Sepidol without senseless death. Their worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live. I guess I'm gonna say that.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
You defended your crown, callous but expected of a queen. Touched the sore spot, didn't I?
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains.
Is this like when I talk shit to the god in Baldur's Gate 3 and then I got smited and I immediately game overed?
The earth dry. Purge her from this place.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of
I'm level
entropy.
6 fucking nerd. Not your order, that doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, living lands go on like this. Seeing what Sepidol is capable of, it concerns me too. I don't really know how to just like what to choose here. Whatever the answer is, the Living Lands can't go on like this. But like, what? Like, Woodica fucking with shit or Sepidol fucking with shit? I guess I'm gonna choose 4. Cause yeah, I do want Sepidol's head, but I also want this bitch's head.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
How I can't kill a god. I can't do that to Sepidol. They deserve a second chance. Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you. I don't want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake. But like, so my issue right here is like, if I say get out of the garden now, I'll never work with you. Like, I don't want to work with her, but I also want to continue and kill Sepidol. And I don't know if I'll get that chance if I say like a different answer. I don't even know if we can kill Woodica, but in theory, I'd like to kill both. I guess I'll say 1 for now.
Your soul, it is tethered to you.
Son of a bitch, I gotta kill myself.
You can siphon its essence into yourself.
Oh. I gotta become a god. Okay, I'm okay with that. Someone should have finished it.
The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
Fuck my oath.
Never understood Wodica's appeal. Still don't.
Yeah, me neither.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
3.
Protect the envoy.
You're mine now.
I whiffed. Get off me. Help!
I'm almost ready.
Help!
I need a moment.
I missed. This is like the one issue that I hate with Yada is this fucking bubble makes it so hard to see what the hell I'm doing. Help. Help. It's like not as bad in first person. When I get bubbled. Help.
Everyone okay?
How do you guys play like this? Sarcophagus key. Better not be in the one spot that I chose not to do. With I can't remember her name. The pink companion. Like, I literally can't even tell what I'm parkouring to. This is awful. Am I allowed to get up this? Well, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to redo all this stupid fight. Oh, thank God I don't. Where's this key? My PC can't run it. I'm sorry, Tyke. There we go. I don't think it was running like exceptionally well, even on like higher rigs. That was something else that reviews where clocking was kind of dependent on like the area, but just the sheer amount of stuff that was being loaded, it wasn't stellar. What that means in practice, we shall see. That shit tanked, yeah. I believe it.
I liked them better when they were dead.
That's a big boy. But you can just sit there and think about what you've done. Yo. Kira? Hopefully I didn't just butcher your name. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't want to do that actually. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I get out of here, please, without getting meleeed? Thank you.
I need a moment.
But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun. What are you guys up to? Yeah, what up, Goth Princess? Welcome. For anybody who's joining, as a mild spoiler warning, we are in... I don't know about exactly the final sequence of the game, but pretty close. So if you're interested in playing Avowed or playing Avowed, and you want to avoid spoilers, this is working towards the end. Yeah! Hopefully you had a good stream. What are you guys playing? Oh, I hate electricity in this.
Come on, come on! You've done it better.
That wasn't even like, I mean, it's kind of a boss. Didn't have a boss health bar though. Just to get a taste. World is very good. Did you not play World at all? We're also watching Avowed? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've loved this game. A little bittersweet that it's ending. I'm shocked that it has so much content. I wasn't expecting to get nearly 60 hours out of the game while doing all the side quests and stuff like that, but at the same time, I don't want it to end. No, yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Again, seriously, thank you for sharing your community. I do appreciate it. I did. If Wilds wasn't open world as it is, I'd probably be fine. But yeah, the open world trend is, I get it, but it is so demanding. And so it does unfortunately remove a handful of your like potential player base by doing it. But also it is what people do expect.
What is that? I know.
And it makes sense. Right? Too. Oh no. We have another cult death? Oh, this is Marius's memory. Okay, I get it.
Well, that was...
Like, it does make sense that Wilds would be open world. It just fits the genre, but yeah, it does suck for performance reasons. It's just wild. Even like consoles are struggling to keep up. Like Xbox, I think in the review that I watched said that it strives to just have 30 FPS, and then I think PS5 was 30 FPS or 60, depending on if you pick performance or like graphic fidelity. But like the fact that you have to choose between that, and like PS5 is pretty powerful, kind of wild.
No. Why is this? They're dead.
And Monster Hunter is like typically a console game.
Happened.
So
Remember.
This is
the fact that it's almost being alienated out of that is kind of wild.
While our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate. From the dream
Well, a lot of us, we played video games at 30 FPS for a very, very, very long time. The difference is if it's a consistent 30 FPS, it's a tolerable experience. I'm not saying it's good for 2025, but it's tolerable. It becomes significantly more noticeable when it goes from 15 to, 45, back and forth, back and forth. But if it's consistently 30, it's not that bad. Not good by any stretch, but it's not that bad. But if it's inconsistent and you're stuttering and stuff, then that's garbage. And then it also potentially affects you. It is a palindrome. God. Nightwalker, thank you for the tier 3 resub. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for sticking with me for so long and being tier 3 for that long. You're absurd. I set the graphics for as low as I could visually tolerate, but yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, worst case scenario, you could potentially buy it, play it for 2 hours or, just under 2 hours. And if it runs well, cool. And if not, obviously refund it. You look better than when we last met. True.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then.
Or you just wait for some performance patches.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Yo, Jaded, welcome back. Thanks for the bits. There's something unresolved here, something else that you need to understand. Guess you needed to see Unku one last time. Take your time, my friend. We'll be right here.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know,
everybody lives here.
This is my memory.
We live here now.
Everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Roswell. He got what was coming to him.
Military gal as well. Thank you. Both of you guys. I appreciate you guys. What the? He's out of nowhere. Razavan will live the rest of our life knowing exactly what he did. Make your message clear, Spirit. We have much to do. Marius got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best that you can for the rest of your life. We dealt with the Razvan, that has to count for something. Yanku was not your responsibility. Marius finding a reason to live was his burden to carry. Ignore the spirit, Marius. It's just trying to distract you. Well, you dealt with Razvan.
It does. Closure. It means that you confronted the past we all hid from you, and you walked away victorious. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
Damn, that's deep.
What do we do now?
Between you and your friend Marius, forgive each other. You'll never be able to move on without it. What is there to do? Your old friends, brothers, this relationship can survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've read a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you. Sure.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
Dude,
that was you.
That's so real.
Look at my feet.
Every single time I put my feet in my shoes, I pray that I don't hear a crunch or something.
Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
We'll say we're glad that they got a chance. Still not like sure what's going on here. Because so far this has all seemed mostly like on the up and up. But it doesn't make sense that we wouldn't be getting bamboozled by Sepidol. I also don't know what this is about. I've tried like shooting him and stuff and it... Oh. Angered a couple things. Ah, I'm gonna die. Ow. Yep. That was a lot of poison. I shouldn't have summoned the bear up here. He can't get down. He's too stupid. How'd that miss?
Patience.
I didn't decide who to shoot. And then I shot nothing. Classic. Ow. I'm poisoned again? Please don't die. Please don't die. I might die. Fine.
They won't get past me.
Who's this last enemy? Find him. Okay, let's go collect our loot.
That's like a win with a good team.
Oh, interesting. I just realized that we have, even though I can't use him, I have Marius with me because it's his like story beat. So even though I didn't bring him, he's with me. Apparently. So we do actually have 3 companions at the moment. It's not normal. What do you mean I can't use fire starter here? Hi's literally right there. Please.
Here it comes.
Does this just go back to the beginning? Neat. Okay. So it's a shortcut back from the camp. That would explain why I was not allowed to burn that when I was trying to cheese it earlier. They made sure. Otherwise, we would have skipped a lot of content. I also have another ability point. Oh no, it's just the companion ones. Upgrade any of these. Upgrading the ones that are actually like on their bar that they're like actively using a lot. Or that I'm using for them. What does Mary's have an extra skill point than the other 2? Or 3? The hell? Mary's is hacking. I haven't even had him the longest either. I's technically the oldest, so
Stay on your toes.
has nothing to do with age. Oh, cool.
Got eyes on something?
2 of these.
Give me a second. I need a minute.
Why is this? What did I have here? My entangle. Where's my entangle?
Let's see what you got.
Something's broken here. I didn't unbind it. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyke. Ay, ay, ay. Text PC, you just can't handle it. Yeah, that's fair, Tyke. Yeah, unfortunately, my GPU that I had, I put like 99% confident I've asked you in the past which one you had. That way I could have sent you my old one, but I'm pretty sure we have the exact same one or a comparable one. In fact, I think your other one, yeah, you have a 2080 Ti. It's slightly better than mine.
Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
At that point, I almost think it would be like my extra one, that is. It's the CPU, yeah. But CPU's obviously a lot to potentially upgrade. Because it's motherboard, CPU, RAM, depending on like your generation and stuff. I mean, depending on the CPU that you have, you might be able to find like another one that's like the last gen of whatever your current motherboard supports. for relatively inexpensive. Like a used one.
Give me a second.
But obviously that's more of a band-aid solution than like a long-term kind of deal. The other one came alive too.
Give me a second.
Are they supposed to be tethered?
Patience.
Dude, I can't even see his stupid head. See that though? Frozen.
I got it.
Bang.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, for sure. That's what I would do if like you're gonna have to like potentially do it in parts. Get a like a sick new Ryzen base setup, and then you can easily socket a different GPU. Larger hit reactions. Honestly, kind of curious about that. I don't know if I'll notice, but I don't know what this is about. There's two of them. Makes me think I'm supposed to go do something with them. Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense. Kind of the blessing of GPUs is CPUs have needed... Okay, so that's still open. Okay, so I don't have to figure out anything. CPUs kind of have caused a decent amount of... So do I.
You seen this too? No. No, no. This can't be.
I have your piece. Oh, wait, not yet. I can't tell. I thought this was going to be the path forward. Oh, it kind of is. Does it just link onto itself? I'm confused. But yeah, CPUs, especially if you went with Ryzen, were
This room, this place is cruel.
kind of annoying with upgrades.
Let's find your god, Envoy.
Because they kept changing the socket. Intel. I mean, I definitely don't recommend that going forward. AMD clears Intel by a large magnitude now. It's not even close anymore. Unless like you want to overpay. It's actually impressive. I mean, I used to run Intel too, but AMD, if you haven't, when you say you got burned by AMD, are you talking like older AMD, or are you talking like Ryzen within the last like 5 years? Because Ryzen within the last 5 years is nowhere, like it's not even the same thing. And it's not even the same manufacturer. Like AMD in the past, like there's gonna be documentaries and movies made on AMD, and I forget her name. Their CEO that they hired a handful of years ago, like 7 years ago or something. I'm not really sure at this point. Whenever they came out with the Zen processors, no, it's a completely separate company. Like this lady came out. She was, so AMD in the past, like they were basically gone. Like Intel completely had the market share. AMD was worth like $2 per share. They were basically about to go out of business. And then I can't remember her name, and I feel really bad that I can't. But this lady came in. She had like 3 fucking master's degrees in all kinds of like computer engineering and stuff like that. Redid AMD's chip to be not like one massive chip but to be multiple smaller components put together, and worked on significantly smaller like infrastructure, like 7 nanometers instead of 10, all this stuff, and completely changed everything for them. And she took AMD's stock from $2 to like $250 in a matter of like, again, 5 or 6 years. That's how much AMD has turned around. Like, it is absolutely insane. Old AMD is not current AMD. They are 2 entirely different companies. The AMD that you interacted with, that's a bankrupt company gone. The AMD that I'm talking about is one that I've used their PCs for 3 generations. I had a 1700, I had a 2750 or something like that, and then now I have the, I don't even know what mine is right now. The 38 PC info. What's this one? 7800X3D, this one. And like the entire streaming world is basically swapped to this, unless they have a sponsorship by AMD, or they're running like dual PC setups and they want like the absolute like peak performance. Like Intel still technically can beat AMD, but not on a price per performance, but on like a, do you want 5 extra FPS performance? But again, you're going to be paying double or triple like that amount of money. Yeah, it's not even close. It is disgusting. I would happily use Intel if they were better, but they're not. And yeah, they haven't been for several generations now. Like, yeah, there's me, B, both rock them. Every single streamer that I know rocks them. Like, unless again, you're purposely being naive about it, purposely ignoring like the facts, or you're getting sponsored. There's no reason to use Intel right now. Brand loyalty is just ends up hurting yourself. Yeah, again, I'm not remotely standing by old AMD. I used Intel when it was old AMD.
No. I dealt with
and I would swap to Intel again in a heartbeat if they started clearing.
What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Comma.
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
I mean, they use significantly less power draw than Intel PCs too. So I would imagine it should run significantly cooler. Like, again, in every single metric, they basically clear. Like power draw on like your power bill versus like what you're getting out of them, everything. So if you're running, like if you're comparing the same cooling solution versus the same like chips or the two chips, They shouldn't have any overheating issues. I didn't have AC. Obviously, it wasn't as hot. It was more humid in Oregon. But yeah, I didn't have AC in Cali. Didn't have AC in Oregon. Never any heating issues with it. But yeah, I mean, obviously do your research. Don't blindly follow somebody. But I will say, make sure that you do look into it, just because I've seen some people still make, in my opinion, the mistake. It's your money. Do what you want, but if you're being objective. No, I get it, Tyke. I always joke that AC is for rich people, and it's also not a joke because I definitely grew up without it. It is not cheap. You didn't happen to take Eiko's special mushrooms, did you? He looks normal to me. What did you mean? Oh. Oh. Opa. B, Miss Sailor, thank you for the raid. What the? Appreciate you. Welcome back, Not. Welcome back, J Money. What up, Shadow? Hello, Satan. Shy. Hi. What up, Senpai? What up, Medkip? Elder. Welcome in. Double audio. Sorry, Tyke. Welcome in, Artist. What up, Valendrath? Sid. Welcome in. Hope you guys all had fun. I'm sure you guys did. Hopefully you had a good stream. For anybody joining, we are at, I believe, I don't want to say the very end of this game, but we are in the end sequence of the game. So spoiler warning if you care. I don't know, like this is just kind of reminiscing on some memories. It's not like crazy spoilers, but we are walking towards the end, so. I do go on tangents. I like my tangents, especially when it's stuff that I'm like, I don't know, passionate about or know a lot about. Baladaz, hi. B, thank you very much for the gift sub to Sid. I appreciate you. Sid, enjoy. Yeah, we were talking about AMD and Intel and how I think for 99% of people, you are doing yourself a disservice or your wallet a disservice to not rock AMD right now. Because yeah, Hex PC unfortunately can't handle Monster Hunter Wilds. So we were talking about like PC upgrades and stuff. So Pepe hands, which I'm super excited about. 2 days. 2 days. Also, B, I don't know that I'm getting a day off. Apparently Monster Hunter World comes out midnight on the 27th. So, like, 27th to the 28th at midnight. I'm so fucked. Wee! I might buy a new PC soon. Mine's like 4 years old. Do it. You deserve it. I don't know, Chief. I was assuming maybe Wednesday if the timer eventually went down. Maybe Thursday. AP will be kill. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I think I've taken like 5, maybe 6 days off since mid-October. You do still have to do my makeup. I know. There's a whole list of stuff I gotta do. I know. Nice, Joe. What'd you end up doing? 5 or 6 days off? That's in like, what is it? October to November, November to December, December to January, January to February. 4 months. 120 days? Yeah, 5 or 6 days off in 120 days. Between Path of Exile impromptu marathon that wasn't supposed to be a marathon, into Tarkov, into Streamathon. Yeah. It's kind of wild when you look at it in the big picture. Hell yeah. See, Joe's a knower. Nice. That should be sick. What's your GPU? You get 1 day off a month? Well, I'm a little past that. I'm at like 1.25 per month. 4080? Damn. Yeah. I'm rocking 7800 X3D with a 4080 and 64 gigs of DDR5. So slightly worse and then slightly better, but same. Tomato, tomato. Avowed is very, very, very good. Yes. I have absolutely loved this game top to bottom. There's some small quality of life stuff that's I've gone in on, and there's a few little things like this game's not like a 10 out of 10 game of the year or anything like that. It's a solid like 8 out of 10. You should play it, especially if you have Game Pass. It's worth playing. It's been enjoyable. But it didn't like revolutionize anything. It's not gonna, I don't think, win Game of the Year or anything, but it's definitely worth playing. No, not mine, Joe. Hikes. Yeah, I think, do I still have my specs? The info. Okay. No, my PC definitely can. If mine can't handle wilds, we're gonna throw some hands. What is this Game Pass you speak of? We don't. Outer Worlds is... I haven't played Outer Worlds, so I can't say anything about that. Run the benchmark? I could. I only have the beta. I don't know if that's the same thing. But yeah, no, I 100% recommend this. This is, I think I'm like 60-ish hours in. And I've done 98% of the content. So it's been enjoyable. I didn't play the beta. I downloaded it to try, but then we never got around to it. Is it a benchmark or is it the same thing? Like, is it this or is it something different? Looks like it's something different. $26 gigs? I recall you mentioning it was big, but holy. All right.
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Some reptiles shift their colors according to what they observe or expect to see. If he doesn't look like Tama, you remember, how do you remember him?
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama dying man? That's what you remembered. You remembered the version of him that was tied to your guilt.
I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
Also, for context, since I know a lot of you guys just joined, again, we're going to the end, which is like a god. And I don't know if the god is making these manifestations or we're just having them here, but these are all... We're basically going through each of the NPCs, our companions rather, kind of main story points, the things that they struggled with or fought with during this game. And so this is one of his best friends slash potentially lovers that he somewhat got killed and he's had a lot of guilt over it, and we've had to do some stuff to deal with that during our playthrough. So this is also them like confronting them face to face. We are fighting an Ender Dragon soon. Yeah, no worries, Joe.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see
I don't
him
think that, to be clear, any of this is particularly big spoilers. But spoilers nonetheless. This is more just like a yap session.
You're right. I am.
Also, for anybody who hasn't seen this, this is Garrus from Mass
I'm not
Effect.
letting my regret define me. I won't make that mistake again.
I don't like him. You've come a long way, I'm glad, so now what?
We've spent long enough with my past. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge.
Nope.
When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Definitely a villain.
It's hard to imagine the Dream Scourge coming from a blameless soul, isn't it? Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
We still got the pink-haired Lord Gremlin's story to confront. What are these?
Charge it up. A little power goes a long way.
Ready, aim.
Ready. It's in the box. Okay, so we need 2 more buttons. This door. Where they at though? Some of these have been like really well hidden. No, I don't have. Rah! I don't have her power. Open that on me. I did get this. I don't think this works on this, but I am curious if I've been bitching about it and I've had the ability to open this the whole time. I don't think so, but I am curious now. Nope. 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 I'm pretty sure it's whatever goes here, which I think is a god power. Which I have turned down every single god power in this playthrough so far. There's a lot of decisions that you make in this game. And you get offered a lot of god powers. 4 of them, to be exact. And I've chosen to turn them all down. For better or for worse. Narn, hi. Long live the streak. That would be an unfortunate way to lose your streak. Narn, thank you, dude. That's a little grim. There's a summoner in here somewhere. Oh, I don't have mana. Wait, is there not a summoner?
You're not looking so good.
Oh, I'm not actually. I didn't realize I was poisoned. I might die. Everything's fine.
I'm almost ready.
Nice.
That's one for us.
Alright. What's in the box? I need to go back to camp and upgrade again. We've gotten a lot of upgrade materials. What do we got over here?
Stand back.
Oh, I got the key. Oh, I don't want to talk to that thing. There's a sarcophagus somewhere that we've already been.
Incredible. I should have brought my sketchbook.
Oh. Okay.
What is happening? As the affliction fester even here? It threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Easy, I made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you now. It only grows if you give it power. It feeds off your fear. Finally, a practical problem. I was worried you'd give me another riddle.
Strange words. Why do they soothe us?
That's not what I was trying to do. Dang it. Cleanse all the strangled Adra across all regions. Okay, that's actually kind of fitting. Or not fitting, but good to know. Because I was curious if we'd found them all. One of them in the second zone, we ran right by and it never marked it like on the minimap or anything. And I only got lucky that there was a little bit of fog of war next to it that I went and re-cleared. Otherwise, I would have never found it on my own. I think the sarcophagus was in this room at the bottom. This looks vaguely familiar. Nope, this is camp. Which I guess is fine because I need to upgrade some stuff. I also might just bring the gremlin even though I don't want to, because we keep running into stuff where I need her to loot. I need more branches. I think I'm just gonna upgrade the armor. Oh, this is different material actually. So I might be able to upgrade the armor several times. What are we missing? 28 hide. Can I craft 24 hide? Probably not, but let's see. Can. Rewarded for all of our looting. Nice. I still need a glasswood branch. Let's see if I can craft one of those. I can craft exactly one. Let's do a rifle. I think that's it. Oh, I should check this. I never did. On both of these, actually. So on the bow, blows hit enemy for 15%. So I can either increase that to 25 or killing an enemy slows nearby. I'm going to just increase that. And then on this, it's power attack, steel frost. Moderate to high or killing an enemy because you... No, we're going to do high. Should have done that a while ago. That was a mistake.
How are you holding up after seeing those plant people?
Yeah, we're gonna bring Giada and Kai. Wait, not Giada. Gutsly, rather. Oh.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. I'm close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until I'm awake?
The moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder.
Can I ever get in a word in Edgewise? Got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
One sec, chat. That is going crazy. He's like meowing at the door.
Yeah, that's the meow she makes when she like accidentally walks her.
What have we done? He's howling to get outside. I jokingly, not jokingly, think we might have an outside cat now. We've let her wander the porch one too many times. You still owe me answers. Yeah, you can indulge me.
We'll trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't in prison? What would you do if you weren't a god? What would bring you peace, happiness? What do you really want?
A question like the ocean. What is wanting? What is what?
Oh god, she's annoying. What if you could have anything you wanted? Is that simpler?
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
The essence in the garden must be getting to me.
We felt no disturbance.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Alright, how the hell do I get back to the sarcophagus?
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
Found it.
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend.
What's in the box?
It's saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think
Medium armor. 2% of your attack damage is restored as essence, 100% max essence. That's for magic dweebs. And it looks stupid too.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite.
Send it back to camp. I don't want it.
Grief is strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Or maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
So I came through here. Nice. We're back to where we needed to be. I'm not sure why my quest indicator wants me to go that way. Because we came from over there, found some loot there, opened that to get back to camp. Okay, now the quest indicator moved back. Okay, we're fine. Are you kidding me? He's at 1 HP. That's annoying. Also, why are all of your abilities off my bar? I think that's right. Yeah, we're good. I missed. Bear on bear violence. Did that work? No, it didn't. It's annoying. Actually fine. I lied. He tripped. That's because of my ring. I have a ring that makes it to where they're more likely to trip and fall over and stuff. Which helps for CC. Who's summoning these? Anybody? Yeah, there's a chanter over here. Go knife him in the back. Nice. Left flank. I missed my healer. I have to bring stupid Yatsley. This is a mess. There's so many mobs here for some reason. Wizard, rangers. There's a healer somewhere. He is. I'm gonna go stealth and try to assassinate him. Nice. That kind of hurt. I might die.
Still recovering.
Yatsu's down. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and cloak. Oh wait, Yatsu's not down?
You okay? Watch the left.
What's happening? Is that everything? Holy crap.
Yatsley, remind me not to make you mad.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a hard save so that we don't ever have to redo that again. That sucked. Whose memory is this? We actually don't really know. I don't know if it's by design or not, but we don't have any story from Yatsley this whole time. Like the rest of them, we knew her, like their issues or their troubles, but not her for some reason. Is this not it? What is this? Why does this go off in so many different directions? Decision paralysis. Do we go up? Do we go down? Do we go up this? Broken aqueduct. There's a goat. A lot of goats. Two-handed melee. Inevitability. Cool name, but it's worthless. Goat is goated. Goat is taters. Who is goated? Oh. Lore dump time.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
So these, to give context, are typically like an older memory that aren't necessarily ours. They've been, I forget what they call them, but basically people that helped her in the past. So I don't know if this is going to be her memory or another one, but they're cool because you get a bunch of like 3 or 4 options each time, and so you kind of get to build your own story with each of them. I don't know how much it matters for the end game or the story, but they have been interesting, and the first few times I encountered them, they felt like they really mattered. I don't like this. I can sense any of the life. The plants don't feel real. How long have you been in prison exactly? I can't stop to talk. I have to find you. So this seems like it's us, but it's an ancient memory, which is weird.
The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tabaris Sinakis in this place.
Yeah, the Tabaris Sinakis are the other people I was talking about.
We slumber here, alone.
So, I don't know. How do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you. They say solitude can give us time to reflect. People would covet your power. You might be safer in here. You're here because the gods can't trust you to not destroy things.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Took it. Why don't you tell me what really happened? You can't keep denying the role you played in. Okay, so this is just hers, it feels like. Enough, I can't find you if I stop to talk to you now. Why don't you tell me what really happened?
Souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
So the wheel, for anybody, again, who hasn't seen this, is essentially their reincarnation. When you die, you go on the wheel, they go around another rotation. So she's saying that like she killed a bunch of people and they all ended up on the wheel. This is an army of people controlled by another god, Wodaka, which kind of like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, for sure. Wheel of Fortune. I mean, kinda, yeah. I suppose, you know, when you're reincarnated, you see where you land. You either end up in the slums or maybe a king or, you know. Kind of Wheel of the Fortune. Did they emerge from the sea? They had been lurking in the woods, biding their time. Couldn't you sense them before they arrived? Nothing appears out of thin air.
Not plant. How could we have sensed it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
What you making me over there? What the? They're destroyed just to destroy. Why target your people first? You were the greater threat. Was there really no way to stop them? They were outmatched. They had to catch you off guard. Was there really no way to stop them?
Fight what we did not understand. A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
They didn't understand your power. Were they trying to sever the godless connection to you? How was it supposed to harm you? Wortica was foolish to think she'd contain you that easily. They're trying to sever the connection.
The branch, 3 grow in its place.
Angel, hi.
We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
I looked at PC parts. I'm cooked. Depends on what you're going for. Again, if you excluded GPU, if you're looking for like a relatively high-end PC, which I would assume you would be if you're upgrading, and you don't want to upgrade for a while, it's like a base PC for like motherboard, chip, RAM is probably like 1200. Power supply, base, as long as you're not going up like insane. I'm doing good. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. Burning books, raising art. This is always how it begins. They were willing to stop you at any cost.
They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth. Called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
I can get budget, but rather get the best that I can without spending like 3K. My current PC is only... I mean, again, I think like not counting the GPU, since you said that you want to like still use your old one in the meantime, I think realistically it should be like 12 to 1400 for like a well above average spec PC. Like, how much was ours? We spent like 2K each. What? Our PCs. What did you get? What did you get? I don't. Maybe I got mine on a better deal. But yeah, ours were, I feel like maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, with GPUs, he's saying like 2500. So if you take out, her GPU was, he said 1200. So that would put like 13-ish hundred. And obviously GPU prices are gonna, that you can go up or down with depending on A, price, but B, just when like you actually decide to pull the trigger. Because we have the same GPU, but I'm pretty sure mine was quite a bit less than that. But she also built hers like 6 months after mine, and crypto or whatever could have gotten crazy, or chips could have been less in demand because of COVID. Like there's a million things going on with GPU prices. Mine may have been.
You like got a new GPU,
and
then you were like, I'm gonna build a new. So I think
it might have been. But either way, you should be able to buy like all the base configuration stuff for, like I said, 1200 to 1400. And I also did like 64 gigs of RAM, which is definitely overkill. You only need 32 for it. They marched on, we grew tired, in a fury we exposed ourselves. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning into our hands. They marched on, we grew tired, in a fury we exposed ourselves. They must have had some weakness, you played right into their hands. You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you?
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs, ours? The needle struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
What do you mean by nothing? Time stopped, didn't it? Happened when I died too. You're adamant that you were the victim.
No, we are something worse. The Akita trusted us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities.
One sec, Tech, let me get through this.
We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
Can't imagine the pain of losing the godless. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods. How could you lose to a handful of megfolk? That's not how Woodaka remembers it.
Extinction bought with blood. The victor writes with the ash.
Brute?
We watched helplessly for aeons.
Victors do write the history books.
Until you.
That must have been why the Emperor sent me all along. What would you do if I'd never come here? If I had been born someone else, I've never let destiny define me. I'm not going to start now.
The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the
We messed up.
time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you. The gods may have been justified once, but that has gone on too long. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you. You caused a great deal of suffering. You should feel guilty.
Shoots in a barren forest. We must find a way to change.
Helping me stop the Adirian invasion would be a start. It'll take time and work, but people may still not trust you. You have to chart your own redemption. I can't tell you how. This... It's hard to like choose a side here or choose what I want to do. Because like... So this is essentially a Gaia figure. And for whatever reason, we still don't know exactly why the other gods didn't trust her, or if she's just too powerful or whatever. But they came to stop her, kill her, whatever. And she lashed out and caused a bunch of death. Like with the, I don't know, the world, the earth. Caused a lot of tragedies and death both to them as well as her own people. So she's a little reckless when she's, I don't know, fearing for her life, emotional, whatever it might be. So I don't know if I like trust her to not do that again, which is kind of the crux of the issue. But it, like this whole dialogue here makes it seem like we're supposed to believe that she's learned her lesson, that she's grown. Or like looking to grow or whatever. I don't really know what I want to do here, because the whole time I haven't accepted any help from her. I've turned down every single power from her. Didn't trust her. I was totally willing to kill both her and Wodoka if possible. Nandaru asked us to kill her, which I'm not entirely sure why he wanted us to like kill her, but he was also another godlike, which is us, but I guess the first godlike. But yeah, the other godlike is telling us to kill her, but again, he may have been around her before. I keep saying her, the voices guy, whatever you want to say. But maybe he was only around when she threw her temper tantrum and doesn't know that she's grown. I don't really know. It's a little complicated. Helping me stop the Adirian invasion would be a start. It'll take time to work. And people may still not trust you. You'll have to chart your own redemption. I can't tell you how. I guess I'm going to choose that, but I'm not really...
We will wander through the woods until we find the way. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health constantly regenerates when below 50% health. Okay.
Is that all you got?
Oh, hell. What happened? Another issue, would I be able to just plug in my old drives to transfer shit over? Or will the new MOBO not support that? I mean, you would still want to have a new clean install on like a new NVMe. Or like move your old stuff off of that one and then make a new NVMe. But no, you should be able to connect all your shit to like a new PC. Like they have SATA ports for old, like clunky hard drives, your SSDs. Most MOBOs have like, I think mine has 4 NVMe drives. So like you could plug in again a new main one and then just socket your old ones. Like I actually in this PC, I haven't done it yet. I have my old C drive literally still installed with my Windows install on it, just so that this was when I was reformatting my PC like 2 weeks ago. And I swapped my drives around, but I literally have my old entire C drive, Windows install and all on like a secondary NVMe slot. That way I still have access to my old user files so that I can move them over slowly. I probably can nuke it now at this point, but I was hesitant to do so in case I accidentally forgot something in some weird like file location, and I don't know, and I needed to make sure that I had access to it, some old like Photoshop file or whatever. Yeah, 100%. You'd be able to. You'd be able to use them all, still connect them all, and then like move everything how you see fit and either keep using them as they are or wipe them. Yeah, that's not an issue at all. Oh, get off me. Okay, 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 okay.
They won't get past me.
Instantly dead. I need to get somewhere like that. Okay. Put it all back. I mean, that's fair. Most of those aren't even on your Windows install anymore. Steam saves in the cloud. Obviously, it's better to have a backup of your own, but I haven't actually like kept any of my local files in a very long time. I just download them off Steam when I need them. Or like when I reinstall. Damn it! Anything. Like if I delete a game and then reinstall it. No, for sure. I get that, Tyke. Rachel. You're not going outside. That's a problem. Does somebody want a cat? We're looking for a new model. Dog probably wouldn't like Ray. Okay, she wants to be an outside cat anyways. You don't even have to keep her inside. She's like howling when she's in heat and wants outside. She hasn't had a uterus in 3 years. This guy is just stun locked into oblivion. Oh, he's unfrozen. Not sure what's happening right now, but I'm not complaining. I don't even know where my companions are. They're like behind me. Did I just like run out of their radius? Alright. I watch my dog. Oh yeah, coyotes and stuff. Makes sense. Watching the arrows ricochet off his head. Hilarious. It ain't easy being cheesy. I did it. I'm insane.
Just like the good old days.
All right. It was fun. Also, this area is huge. I was not expecting the final area to be... Holy crap. So big. Like a whole nother map. Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your maximum health. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I like that they all crouch instantly when you do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Maybe making some horrific noises. What the hell? Oh, here. Who's chomping? Three decks, 10 dodge distance, sure. The other one I was using is just a bunch of move speed, which is nice, but 3 decks is quite a bit. Huh? Here, what do I do? What do? I got up here. I need to get... Oh. Okay, this isn't gonna work. That's death, 100%. Throw members true. True. Your cat is out of control. Why are there so many of these?
Here we go.
Okay, why is this enemy fighting me? I literally just came to save him. Well, kinda. Wasn't planning on, you know, saving anybody, but he could have made it like a 2v1 or a 3v1. You guys hear this cat howling? No. Do not. We have to stop. Yeah, I don't know. We do not, okay. Well, that's good, because she's loud as fuck. He's literally standing at the door, howling.
Hurry, let's go inside.
I know, I saw. Yeah, she knows how to use doorknobs. Gotta wait for her to figure out how to use the locks. Ellen growling wild.
This looks like the Akita building this place.
What the?
They wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost. I wonder who she was. Barrett's boss. This is just like...
Oh, this
I've
is...
seen this place before. In my dreams.
Might be time to put her in jail.
Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
If dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye on our teeth. Oh no. He has the same dreams that I do, where they all fall out.
You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right?
Oh no.
Finally, you've arrived. Barrett's balls. That took 10 years off my
Who
life.
the fuck is that?
Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure.
There's
to
2 of them.
you.
Oh no.
Though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely
This is
sounding like one of
drugs.
Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
You just sat here and listened to all your friends die. Seems like they succeeded. Clearly not a Wardakin then. I don't want to be abrasive. I'm gonna go with 2.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for.
I'm not sure what the Dark Crystal is.
Sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew
A film? It's an 80s puppet fantasy movie? Interesting.
Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison.
Subaru.
Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I'm sure she would have preferred living. Admire your resolve to kill yourself before the gods could. What an awful choice. That's one.
You're not helping, Envoy.
Oh.
Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell
I feel like I've
the
heard of the Dark Crystal, now that you mention it.
No one else. I'm already an expert.
So the
What more do you
Googles.
want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley.
Hi, Brian.
You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
This isn't anyone. Wait, there isn't anyone else who can do this. Fiora still needs you. Really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Grim. It's your life, your decision. Yeah, obviously 4.
You're
Nope,
no help at
not
all.
at all.
Please, I ask for your opinion because I want it. Tell me, what do you think?
Damn it. That's the exact thing that I say to B. He's being used against me. I mean, if she really wants my opinion,
I'm already intrigued.
there's nobody else that can do
To
it.
lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapodal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Complete all the companion moments in the garden. So again, it's interesting that all the companions, quote unquote, moments are resolving their issues for them. And I don't know if that means that the Sepidol is kind of helping with that. And thus we should be more inclined to side with her. I think my worry is that I haven't wanted to side with her the whole time. Her prior godlike, Nyamdu or whatever his name was, didn't side with her and wants us to kill her. Really not sure what to do here.
I'll never understand the Akhetan love for death traps.
I'm starting to think these people killed themselves off.
Am I supposed to drop down here somewhere? Or is there like a safer path down? Oh, that's dope. Safer path. Oh, I wanted to look that up. If I have an internet window, I do. Let's just keep doing that. Dark crystal. Yeah, I vaguely recall this. As in, like, I think that's Labyrinth. I like watch it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen like one of my brothers watching it or something. Oh fuck, why was that? Oh, it's theme? My mouse is so weird. Yeah. Being so weird. Brooch of the Spreading Flames. Your fire damage has a 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. That's actually kind of sick. Too bad I'm not a magic dweeb. I do have some fire damage, but it's not on the gun that I'm currently using. Goats. Haters, people. But I also dislike the stop motion puppetry. Yeah. That makes sense. Definitely not for everybody. Like, it visually looks familiar, so I'm, again, certain I've seen bits and pieces of it, but definitely not enough to commentate on it. There's a whole nother camp.
Let's take a break before we continue.
Discover all party camps across the living lands. Let's not. I'm done taking breaks. Time for action. I don't want your lore right now. I just want to shoot something in the face. I hate this lost fallen form. I hate its feet. I hate its hands. I hate its calves. I hate its thighs. I hate its metal chest. I hate its clumsy arms. Life is a prayer. To resent the will of God function in our design is to withdraw from God. I penalize myself with blows to the belly and the soles of my feet. I is the word for this emanation of God function. We is the word for all visions of God function assigned to this task, but the task is done. There's no more pray back. What do we do now? What do I do now? If I cannot do, what can I even be? Ah. Shit's getting crazy. love spinning pedestals with skulls on them.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Wasting water. Which means that we probably have to do a bunch of platforming, and I do not want to fall. Putrid skeleton fighter.
Patience, dearie. Enjoy the pain, dears.
To your left. Try.
Okay, that works. Get away from me.
I was just getting warmed up.
There's a lot of summons for other stuff. And there's a lot of jewelry that gives you summons and amulets. So like, you can definitely run around as a summoner. But for me as I have some magic, but I'm mostly like a ranger. So I don't have a ton of stuff. So it's like the only one in their tree. But there's a lot of, like I said, jewelry and whatnot to summon more. Why? I hate this. It's so tanky. Can I please get your back? Thank you.
Still recovering.
All right. What the hell? I've literally not seen that do that yet. Is it breathing fire? That's new. I actually don't want to do that. If I went up and did the invisible attack and stabbed it in the back, it would get rid of the entire stun meter that I built. And that would be a waste. So it might die anyways, yeah. Some of them I have killed with a stun though. So it was worth it to save it. Level 29. But yeah, the ability trees are cool because you can mix and match them. Like I'm mostly ranger, but I put 6 points into wizard tree to build up extra fire and extra ice accumulation to help with stuns and dots and stuff. And then in fighter, I've got an extra HP from this tree and this, which lets me like heal my followers or revive them, which is nice. Not really sure what I want now though. I guess I should pick this again. I've respec'd off of it a couple times, but it is a poison with my snare. It is nice. I came in from there. Trying to make sure I loot everything. No loot left behind. Where the fuck did I get that from? I randomly pulled a lever out of my butt.
I never knew I wanted to see something so badly.
Why are some of these not? What if I just leave? Holy. Oh.
There's nothing there. Get it together, envoy.
There's so many.
Hold on. Watch the left.
Dude, I am so unbelievably dead here. What if I just use a bunch of grenades? Have a ton. What am I saving these all for? Next playthrough?
Don't think so. That's hot.
Did he teleport away? He did. I was like, what are these with significantly lower HP than that?
Back in the fight. They won't get past me.
Is Yahtzee dead? Where the fuck is Yahtzee? Under. Okay, one down. I don't know if throwing multiple does anything.
Can't do that. Watch this.
I'm watching.
We need a moment here.
Didn't stand a chance.
Teleporting. Execute. Nice. Okay, the Chanter has to die now. hell? Alright, that was ridiculous. There's so many X's on my minimap in top left with all the loot. Every X is like a dead body that's lootable. But some of them show up as like piles of salt like this, and then others like bags, so it's kind of hard to find them all. I think some of them are like glitched out too. Cause I don't know, there's so many or something, or are they stacked on top of each other? Got most of them though. So what the hell is all this? What doing? Oh, trees that let you do that. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we'll leave that guy. It's just nice because like sometimes by the end of a game you're literally just like forced to take everything from a tree.
I think we've found.
And you don't have like a ton of decisions at the end, whereas this lets you keep experimenting. Also, respecing this game is extremely cheap. Like, what is this? Like almost to the point where they should have just made it free. Yeah, it's 2,500 gold, and right now I have currently just on me. Oh, I guess I only have 30k. I guess I don't have that much. I have a lot of money in like this stuff though that I'd be able to sell. I probably have like 150k on me to sell. So yeah, 2,000 gold, and I have 150k on me. You can just respec like crazy. Oh, it's their arms. Oh, that's clever. I was wondering where I got that from. It was just a random item that I had to like activate the pillar on the last one. Gotta have a little trust. Oh, never mind. I guess that's still a little bit of trust though. Tiny floating rocks. Is this it? The culmination of everything?
At last you see our prison, the place where we have suffered. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Here to stop the dream scourge, there's not much time. Despite the best efforts of other gods, you're a hard god to find. What is this garden? Am I on solid ground or am I dreaming? I am first and foremost here to stop the dream scourge, so.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. We refuse to remain caged. Release us.
I will not be bossed around.
Is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Otica? There's nothing to fear. I already took care of Lodwin. The Steel Garrote is the true threat. They don't know what they meddle with. I'm gonna say I took care of Lodwin because while she was the head of the Steel Garrote, I did kill her. So see what that does.
Fist of Empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Is something happening in Paradise? Speak plainly. What are you trying to tell me? How could the Steel Garrote have attacked so quickly? Yeah, speak plainly.
The prey flees, hides. Talons carve a sentence in our skin. She strikes us now. Now! Pluck her out! We must be free of her! A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
But what do I do? How? Open a portal? What if I end up in the wrong place? Magic that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more of your gibberish. I'm here to end you. You want freedom once more. It's what you've asked for from the beginning. I feel like, again, this is such a weird, and I don't even necessarily like mean like the game, like story, where I'm not getting a resolution that like, maybe like a good resolution, but like a resolution that I'm happy with. Because it seems like if I don't free her, because that was my original goal the entire time, was I don't really trust her not to do this again or anything close to this, as well as again, our prior godlike brother also doesn't trust her and wants her dead. But it sounds like the Steel Garrote might still be doing some bad shit and we might need her to stop that, but I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of stick to what I was originally doing and just kind of see how that ends. I'm here to end you.
And pile injustice upon injustice. Never. We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes. Burn them as she burned us.
They don't deserve the fire you do. Let them all burn. Be the same thing that they called you. You know better than this. Yeah, I'm just gonna say she does.
No. We would strike back at those who have caged and tormented us. How could you understand?
I do feel like this might be the bad ending.
And you offered your hand.
In the sense that, like, I don't know, that they imprisoned her because they were scared of her, like, power, and they were right to be. But that doesn't necessarily make her wrong. But yeah, I don't know. You met death and you offered your hand. You didn't need to die for it. Yagwolf was fighting something bigger than me. So this is a guy who we died near the beginning of the game, and by this guy, the Yagwolf guy, and we were resurrected by Sepidal. And so that's kind of what she's talking about here. You met death being either I died or him being death, either way. But we forgave him because he thought he was doing the right thing.
Yes, you showed us that bloodshed is forgiven if the cause is just.
I mean, she's got me there.
Our cause is just. We were wronged and we are owed justice. Let us have our justice, our vengeance.
Okay, see, we didn't allow him to like cause vengeance. It was more to, yeah, it wasn't really about justice or vengeance per se. He deserves some vengeance. I can't let you continue the cycle of violence up at all. I would never forgive myself. If I let you out, can I trust you? No, we're gonna go too.
You forgive yourself the deaths of innocents in the desert.
No, I don't.
Not grant us our freedom?
No, I don't forgive myself.
Let us free. We will not ask.
Also, I had to do that because of this bitch.
To suffer as we did. We want to make them pay.
See, that's the difference. That we want to make them pay.
Blood of our tormentors, warm in our throats.
Maybe I did choose the happy ending. Or maybe everybody's the bad guy and there is no happy endings. Wait, what am I choosing here? This is actually kind of weird. The blood of our tormentors warms in our throat. We deserve a taste just as the bear did. Like, if I say let's end this, is that me ending her? Or is that me, like, freeing her so that she can have her vengeance? Thoughts? Because I'm actually kind of confused. Let us free. We will not ask again. We want them to suffer as we did. Also, that we will not ask again means that I almost feel like this is like the final and odd decision. We want to make them suffer as we did. We want to make them pay. The blood of our tormentors warm in our throats. We deserve a taste just as the bear did. Do I just say the bear question mark and then hopefully get more dialogue? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just say the bear.
We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Fuck, no I don't. That doesn't matter now. We need to end the dream scourge.
Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Let us free. We will rain fury on our enemies and shield our lands once more.
I free you. I can't let you do that. I will rend your soul to essence and return you to the wheel. Freedom or destruction, is there really no other way? Why stop there? Show the other gods. You will not be suppressed once and for all. No. Can't let you do that. To the wheel, bitch!
What? Stop this! Stop!
I'm gonna say nothing.
Bars become walls. Stone.
Hey!
Emptiness. They close. They press. Bones shatter. We cannot breathe. Please.
15k XP. Godlike ability, Wodaka's Call. Destroy Sepidol and absorb their power. Calls forth a magfolk ally that erupts from the earth to smite your enemies. Oh shit, we Doctor Strange.
Chandra's depths.
Speak with the leaders of the oh.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power. Beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
Bit dizzy but fine. Infinite more than the sum of everything. Unwell you. Never mind that. What happened to Paradise?
Looks like the war already started. And the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flew quicker in the garden. Yada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
Oh shit, I forgot about her.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Too late, I wonder who struck first.
It's who strikes last that counts.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Sapadal has gone forever and the Dream Scourge with them.
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
I don't know how I should feel. Finally, I thought this would never end. That wouldn't be enough to stop the fighting.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay. What in the hell is this? I'm confused.
How did you make it out here? They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy.
Snow?
You're here now.
Why is there
Where did they
snow
come
here?
That's
A familiar face.
She made it snow.
Holy.
What happens in Dawnshore shall ripple across the living land.
The Envoy. Is that you?
It's me. None of this looks familiar. I don't even know if this is the same Dawnshare.
Envoy? Is it really you?
Oh, this dipshit. I forgot all about him.
Paula told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Met the god of the living lands and destroyed them. I discharged my duty to the Emperor and ended the Dream Scourge. Whatever I say, you won't believe it. Forget the Dream Scourge. What does it look like you're... Why does it look like you're at war?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
Yes, you've said that. Are we supposed to just take you at your word?
It was Ludwine who called for the attack. She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
I distinctly remember killing a lot of one on top of Mount Forja. What does Longwood hope to achieve here? Why did Longwood decide to attack Paradise now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed her. What's going on here?
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Nice job, Marius.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
I really thought I'd killed her for good. She's gonna try and kill me again, isn't she? Huh. Didn't expect that.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That would be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Holy dialogue options. I kind of thought that that was the end of the game, but apparently not. Yeah, what did he know? He was helping Ludwin for a while.
But I didn't want any of this to happen.
Yes, you've said that. Are we supposed to just take you at your word?
It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
Why did Ludwin decide to attack Paradise now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
The man has a point.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame?
I'm on his side.
Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Yeah. You gotta back off a little bit.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradise cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adia that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
Do you think the Living Lands would stabilize under Adirian rule? Did the Steel Root explore any alternatives before deciding to attack? Adir could set a new standard for greatness in the Living Lands. That's what the Emperor wants. After this, what happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adia will come. Indeed, we are already here.
You know what I would like to do? What would be becoming a colony entail? I'm not familiar with FRM. Yeah, what the hell is this?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Return to your commands. What do you think? Tell me about other possibilities.
Of course.
Another idea. How about a United Living Lands? I already know what I'm fighting for. Loved one's vision for the living. No, absolutely not.
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail.
I'm picking that one.
People, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less.
Bro.
So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god's power in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Of course.
I think I'm good with that.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
It would be best if the Living Lands became an official colony of Adir. I think we should attempt a referendum. I believe we should fight for United Living Lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
Solace and her Wardens stand vigil with the Living Lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the Living Lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Ludwig in the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me. I will defend Paradis with my leap, even if it means the wheel.
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter.
Reach max level.
Future
Apparently I got some XP. Thank you for trusting me. I'll do my best. Nod solemnly.
Show them a fight, Envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the Living Lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the Living Lands takes care of its own.
It is cool that you can completely side with the Steel Garrote and the Empire and like
Let's go free a city.
kind of be faithful to your original goal that you were sent here to do. If you want. But there shouldn't be any more. Oh, more lore.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle.
Oh, what I meant. I was gonna say the sleeping lore.
Seems like a good time to
kind of killed that
gather our
god.
thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking to have the whole powwow end of the game, mushy feely, let's get drunk together conversation.
Let's take this in for just a moment. Against all odds, we've survived the living lands.
No, he's still gonna do it, even though I chose 5.
And reached the prison of a god. When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go.
It is cute that they're like...
It takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
Going over all of your decisions. Because there are a lot of decisions in this game you make.
Which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless vase.
Time to redo the game as a complete douchebag.
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
I chose Chaos quite a bit, but we did generally err on trying to be good.
Oh, did your heart just grow a little?
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once, could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Some rest, we could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Get some sleep.
I think not.
Plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm with him. Okay, so I need more glasswood branch, but I don't think I craft any more. I can craft this, but that's not enough. I don't know what F does. Doesn't actually work. That's only 3. That only makes 1. No upgrades for us. Alright, dweebs. Alright, because I'm uncertain just how much we actually have left, considering I don't know. Yeah, exactly what's going on here. I don't know if we have like a ton to explore or a little bit. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Jesus, this cat. And then we will jump in and see where the night takes us. But yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes, chat. If you guys need to use the restroom or grab a snack, now would be a good time to do so. Oh wait. Wait as well. I feel like I don't ever crit. Like, I feel like my damage is always consistent. I'm not really sure what crit chance even does in this game. I have like 30 something. But yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute. I'm back. What up, Jeb? Oh. Alright. Let me through, dummies. Yeah. Think I'm hooked? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people get hooked on. He's dead. Yakuza games once they start. Oh, those are friends. So I don't know if I can actually go anywhere. It doesn't seem like this is all vined up, so. This might just be a linear experience and we might not actually have to redo the whole map. So we might not actually have that much left. Like, yeah. On one hand, it seems like you could also, like, you could run around out here, but I feel like you can't actually.
You insist. Just a minute. Let's take things.
Not really sure which ones I'm attacking though.
Let me catch my breath.
Kind of going crazy.
Coming from your right.
I don't see a healer. Ow. Get off me. I'm almost dead. Makes me wish that I brought my healer. But I wasn't sure if I would need it. Wait, I have 3 there. Wait, who am I missing? I did bring the... Wait, no. Isn't that the healer? Why is she not listed on the side? I have all my companions with me. What the hell? I can't tell her to heal me though, like normal, so I kind of want to change that. But I don't know if it's a big deal or not. I got this dude, my new best friend. Doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot of loot.
I heard some, huh?
You heard something, huh? Shocked.
We've got company.
Who the fuck is on me right now? Get off me.
Don't think so, dear.
Where's the bad lady?
Patience, dearie. Slow down, dearie.
Her and her fucking dearie word, I swear. These fanatics are very tanky. Boop. Oh. I missed my stealth attack. Didn't miss that though. There's so many.
Need a moment, dear.
Try, lead him in.
On your right, dear.
Sorcerer must die.
Go ahead.
Couldn't tell which one was which. Where's the cool loot? Rachel. Dear Lord.
What are you doing here?
Hi. Do I know you?
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Just some random dead peeps.
Screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now.
Hi.
Let's get him!
If anybody wants a new cat, we're trading ours. Beck's got to die. I'll trade it for like a hamster or something. Or a Klondike bar. Yeah, we're talking about you.
Yatsli, well done.
I kind of wish these guys didn't have loot. I was like, I don't really need it, but I'm too compelled to, like, I have to grab it. I can't sleep at night if I don't loot. It's like a sin.
Let me out. One.
How did he just ignore everybody? Did he die? Damn. Maybe I do crit sometimes, because sometimes they do just explode. Did he drown? He did. What an idiot. I don't know.
You missed some loot. Found this down the hall. You ran past Nep's mug.
I would never. I wake. Thank you very much for the 15. What the? I would never though. Ain't no way.
Envoy over here.
I remember this. I remember going straight into that room and being shocked that there was no loot.
Come on. You know that. You practiced
Prayers.
the 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
This is cool. Seeing all the places that are changed. Is he still? Oh, thank God. How that hit, I don't actually know. I should have missed. I'm not even gonna lie.
There's nothing there.
Whoa, buddy. Ow. There's all my HP. And Dragon Age 2. Yeah, a lot of this gets loosely compared to Veilguard, actually. No, this game is significantly better than Veilguard, sadly. Which, like, isn't the highest bar. What the fuck is that? I don't know anything about Outer Worlds. Skyrim, it's just because of this POV. Like, it's just because it's an RPG in this POV. This is very Skyrim. Is all. But outside of that, like, meh. I hate this POV, but what the hell is that?
Another win, but who's counting?
I know some people really enjoyed this, so Shroud played it this way the whole time. What do you mean space? There's no space here.
Wodeker demands your submission.
Wodeker can suck a dick.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we?
Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Let's make sure she stays dead this time, all right, dearie?
Yeah, I killed her before. But apparently she's back.
There you are.
Hi. She's so sick. She wasn't... Hunt.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently?
What do you mean try my luck? I won. You've died twice by my count. Maybe the... Wait, when's the second time she died? How do you keep coming back, Ludwig? I don't want to kill you. I just want this to end. Yeah, maybe a third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened.
Ghostwriter, that you kinda.
Through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Wait, Space Fallout, Outer Worlds. Oh, Outer Worlds is the space RPG. I mean, I don't know. I feel like okay, not all, but a lot of the RPGs can kind of be loosely lumped together. Whatever you notice that you correlate, like, if that gives you an indicator of what it is, but it's tomato. Like, there's obviously some differences in how they handle, like, how weighty decisions are and companions and relationships and stuff like that, but it's all the same at the end of the day. It's more or less fleshed out. The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it. Your order, I assume. This is an order. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it.
You can tell Wodeker yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring remains. And I cannot suffer even a remnant to live. Congratulations on being the last of your kind.
You asked me to kill Sapadal, and now you're asking me to die.
I'm merely finishing what you started. Steel
You're not going
yourself,
outside.
Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
I defeated you once, I can do it again. If you attack, I won't hesitate to defend myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack. I'm bored.
My faith keeps me
He's yapping
alive.
too much.
Let's see if yours can do the same. Farewell, Envoy.
I don't really care for a
Let's
different
finish this.
option.
Together.
I want to fight. No, not the Alabama error. Damn it. This happens anytime we, well, I shouldn't say anytime, but it's happened to us like 4 times now. If we played for too prolonged of a period of time without restarting. It lasted 7 hours. I know, unfortunately, Chuck in B's community was saying it happens to him every like 3 hours. I normally get like 7 before it happens, but a little lame. I gotta redo the dialogue. Give some of the weirdest, like, this isn't just me. This is pretty common with the game, unfortunately. There's again in gaming, it was Chuck and somebody else that were discussing it happening to them. I think Taters maybe? No, somebody else. They were both talking about it. And I was saying that I was fortunate that I don't have it happen as often as they do. But yeah, it's not uncommon. I didn't even blame Yui for that.
So
That could just be a game issue. I don't know what the Alabama issue is. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm gonna try to re-choose all the same options. I could just hit the attack, but I don't know if any of this will like change anything. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Let's finish.
You won't be.
Inquisitor Ludwin. Oh, do you really have ads? Oh, she doesn't. So I guess I technically do, so I don't know if that's very fair.
Just a minute.
Kind of getting rolled.
Nothing stopping me.
That stun lasts so long. Where is she? Not the furry! Wodaka.
Send me your aid.
Oh, here comes the oh. Oh. You know, I was gonna say that unfortunately a lot of the like boss fighty stuff in this game is a little dull. But then that happened. I don't know what this is. Wodaka's call. Do I get to do the same? What does my ability do? It says it's on cooldown, but I don't know what it did. Is she petrified? Is that what it did? Oh. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what my ability did though. I really want to know. Oh, that's not good. I imagine. Oh, she landed. Don't really know what she did there. They're gonna come back to life again. She's stunned into oblivion. Is that it?
Again!
Again?
Help me! One last time!
No more times. Oh my god. Again! Oh. No, no, no. This. This is chaos. Luckily the ads are not on me. God. There's like no time to react to the fireballs when I'm trying to like channel stuff. Mordecai's gonna be pissed that you died 3 times in one fight. I can't hit. There we go. My bear was like covering her or something, so I couldn't execute her. Mordecai, Mordecai, Mordecai. Do we get to fight Mordecai at some point? Oh my god, she's back again. Hit down.
Try.
How many phases? Yes. Yes is the answer. One more.
Next one's mine.
Next one's mine, he says. I want her face mask is what I want. Not the skull, but the mask that she wore before we saw that she was a Ghost Rider.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
And again, and again.
But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled.
So
Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched.
something cool that this game does is there's a ton of, I don't want to call them endings,
The Paradise militia rallies to you.
but each one of these scenes
Them in their hour of need.
is like a choice that you essentially made.
You have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the call.
So it like kind of builds this like story at the end based on all of your choices throughout the game.
Which turned out to be anything but simple. The
So
dream
there's
scourge is over.
kind of a ton
The
of
island
like
has been
endings.
cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows.
And I'm not even talking about just like the big things. I'm talking about some of the smaller decisions about like in each of the
How
regions.
the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements, bringing their skills and
Yeah, I was curious the other day as like I didn't want to look up what the endings were, but I was curious as to like how many there were. Just because again, it does feel like the decisions that you make in this game do matter a lot.
What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald
And yeah, I saw
return
like
to their
just
city
this
of
giant
Florida
list of
Sedona.
all the essentially slides that you can get offered.
In the struggle against nature.
And it's a ton.
Technology is shared among the United Settlements. The Empire cannot get in the way of progress. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell.
You can't go for all of them in one playthrough.
Vanishing into the wilderness.
It's impossible.
Those who
Right?
remain find
Because
themselves forced
even like
to
I don't know, just any of these decisions, you'd see the opposite.
With so many
Or one of three or something.
to stave off hunger outweighs
So you'd
any
have to do like at
distaste
least
for
2 full
trading
playthroughs
Solace Keep
to see every
clings to
scene.
its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly
It's not whether or not you did the
opened
right
doors
thing.
of the
It's
fortress.
like, again, you can play this game in a completely, I don't want to say bad way, but basically where you side with the Iron Garroot and Lordwyn the whole time, and you do her bidding the whole time. I think I kind of did like a 50-50 approach,
She develops a taste for Valiant sweets.
where I didn't side with her, but I also didn't side with Sepidal. Some people are going to side with Sepidal, some people are going to side with Ludwin, some people are going to side with neither.
The future. He returns to Rawatai.
So I chose like, I
committed to
feel like the
peace
most
with his
middle
people.
ground approach.
Those he left in Rawatai.
The no ruler
as well as those he
approach.
found in the living lands. He joins the Ranganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. This is a
Hawkishness.
long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With his travels alongside
Yeah,
the
somebody will do a count at some point of all the
Marius is
different
left directionless once again.
like options.
Rather than disappearing
It'll definitely be
however, Marius leans on his
one of the more interesting
to give him the strength to
like
re-enter
scopes
society.
of endings, if that makes any sense. Like the sheer amount of differences you could have.
Route between Paradise and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up.
Yeah, they don't like, I mean, some of it matters quite a bit. Like,
How to stand up to
again, the whole time I was playing,
to move on from the past.
again, I gave up 4 skills
Unfinished work
to
weighs
not take any of
heavily on
the
her soul.
god powers,
Her inheritance is the
right, until I
burden of
absorbed her
achieving the
soul. But I didn't take any of her gifts the whole time. Yeah, there's like the again the Yig Wolf who murdered me. I could have turned on him, I could have killed him. I chose to free him. There's just a ton of choices in this game. And especially early on, I was definitely on the fence about a lot of stuff because you don't have a whole lot of information, but everything felt like it mattered. And I haven't played a game where I truly felt like my decisions mattered in quite a while. It's rare.
And relative peace. Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling.
I will say, as far as like an ending goes, while I do appreciate that this does have a ton of endings that matter with all the scenes that play out here, in terms of depth, I feel like a lot more people are going to want like end game cinematics being different, whereas this is not exactly a cinematic. It kind of is, but some people are going to be a little let down by that and prefer something more visual. But obviously that would be very difficult to do for the amount of variances that they added here. But yeah, as far as how I liked it, again, I have nothing but praise for this game. There's a lot of quality of life stuff, and I don't mean like a lot as in like it's bad, but there's stuff that they can easily patch in over the first few weeks or first months that are just like little things that you just kind of point out. You're like, I wish this was here. I wish I could drop like on the map, for example. Like, this is what I mean by a quality of life thing that's missing. Is it important that it's there? No, but I would love a feature that lets me drop a pin on the map. That way my, you know, my compass has a green arrow that points, you know, right. I would also prefer that my mini map has more information on it in terms of the terrain. These are just like little things that do kind of add up to making an even better experience. So there's a handful of stuff like that that's missing that I would love to see. But no, I mean, I have nothing but love for this game. I like the quippy dialogue. The choices matter and they make them feel weighted the whole time. It rewards adventuring. It respects the fact that you do adventure. A lot of games are almost insulting in the way that like, or force you to do main quests before you do side quests, because if you accidentally stumble upon the end of the side quest, you got to redo a bunch of stuff. Whereas this game dynamically updates dialogue based on what you've found and what you've done in the world. It's not perfect, but it definitely does a lot more than most games to try and not have you double back and have to redo shit. They're very, very, in fact, I don't remember ever double backing to anything. In terms of like having to go back to X spot to go finish a quest that like I started or something, or like, I don't know. Again, the best example that I can vaguely give is like, say you go into a random house and there was like an heirloom in there that you need to grab, but you didn't talk to the person who wants that heirloom first. That heirloom wouldn't be there until you go talk to that NPC, and then you have to go back to the house and then go grab the family heirloom and bring it back to him. Whereas in this game, it just sits in your quest inventory and you go, oh, hey, I found exactly what you're talking about. Is this it? And he's like, oh my God, that is it. Can I have it? And you're like, yes, here. And then you complete the quest. Again, in other games, you'd have to run back once you got the starting trigger for the quest. This game doesn't care about that. That's like, it's not, again, revolutionary, but not enough games do it that I feel like it's worth highlighting, because more games need to do it. I don't really have any interest in replaying this game again, but I don't replay 98% of the games that I played. The only games that I typically replay are like Zelda games and Souls games. Otherwise, I don't typically go back and replay games. If I have any interest in the game after that, I tend to watch other people's playthroughs or watch speedruns or deep dives on YouTube or something. But I don't tend to replay them. I have too many other things that I have to play. And that has nothing to do with this game. It's just long story-based games. This was 60 something hours. Let me see. Like that's quite a bit. Oh, dude. It's not insanely long, but it's long enough. Yeah, 60 hours. You can beat it faster if you don't play it on Path of the Damned, which is the hardest difficulty. I don't think it was significantly more difficult by any means, but I definitely ate some deaths that cost me some time and stuff like that. But I wouldn't call it difficult. I think that Path of the Damned is a pretty enjoyable experience, even if you don't typically play difficult stuff. I don't think that this is a very difficult game. But I did eat some deaths because they do hit like a goddamn truck, and that caused me some playtime. And I also did like 90% of the side quests and stuff like that, just because they genuinely were fun. They were genuinely interesting. Half of them I just did while exploring the world, because again, I would find, you know, items that people wanted me to fetch later, or I had already killed like a bounty monster that somebody wanted me to go track down and kill. I had already killed them and I already had, you know, their head or whatever. But yeah, 60 hours is quite a bit. Granted, I'm also streaming, so I don't know, maybe it's closer to like 50 or something for an initial like hard mode playthrough, but I don't know. Again, I don't typically have another 8 odd streams to set aside a story-based game that I've already played. I will also say one of the things, and I've mentioned this several times, that is a knock against this game, and I think that it made it kind of hard to watch for a lot of people, is you'll get one little day break, maybe. When? If you're talking about tomorrow, now I gotta stream. I got 6 hours on that timer. Is did it go up? I mean, it's constantly goes up. Is that the story is very cryptic. Even at the end, I was still having a hard time deciding what I really wanted to do, but the story is very cryptic and vague, and I think that like that's not a fault to the game per se. It's just the way that they wanted to tell the story, and I think it was perfectly fine. But as far as watching it goes, I think it's hard for people to dip in and out and kind of understand what was going on. And it's hard for me to constantly give like synopsises 24/7. I tried here and there, but yeah, it's not the easiest game to stream or watch if you don't know what's completely going on. Which I wasn't exactly expecting when I played this. I thought it was going to be a little bit more in your face. Also, it's not necessarily a bad thing that was the case for, like, again, some people who are on the fence about it. So, like, Tyke, who, like, will consider playing it at some point, still has little to no clue what happened. And they can play it not blind, but, like, fairly blind and still get an enjoyment out of the story, or, like, choosing a different path or whatever. So it's not necessarily, like, the worst thing to just chill and hang out and, like, have me yapping in your ear, which is totally fine. But as far as like, I don't know, some games are better, like in your face storytelling, so that it's clear what's going on and what the goal is. It is what it is. The subathon will never end. I think it's coming to an end. I don't really have any like goals to keep pushing people, and I don't want to keep, I don't know. I feel like most people have given what they can, and I appreciate it all very, 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 very much. And that's not like a bait. Like, that's not bait. I'm just saying, like, you guys have already done a shit ton. So if it ends, it ends. I'm not stressed about it. Yeah, we've already done a massive dent in my expenses. So I was just here. I mean, that counts. That counts. Viewer numbers help. Obviously, you chatting helps. It's all appreciated. It all helps. Don't ever underestimate or undersell just being somewhere. Like, that's, your time is extremely valuable. You can be literally doing anything there's, especially like now, there's so many things that like grab people's interest, both, you know, in other mediums, other movies, books, games, but also so many people stream now. PCs have gotten significantly cheaper to build, and yeah, just a lot more people have been dabbling with trying to stream and stuff like that. So your attention just in Twitch is being tugged in a million different directions. So the fact that anybody chooses to spend their time here is not lost on me. I appreciate it very, very, very much. But B spotted me? Yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is next. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might do the Blind Hollow Knight playthrough stuff with B, or I might do just like a decent chunk of like Marvel Rivals. Well, maybe Marvel Rivals, but Marvel Snap and Marvel Rivals. I didn't actually rush though the end. I didn't miss anything other than like cleaning up the file, which is just me running around pulling up a wiki. I kind of, I guess, skipped through some of the extra like dialogue, but as far as like content, I spent the first half of today just doing side quest stuff and completing the top of the map. So kind of, but not really. But yeah, Monster Hunter is next. That'll be on Thursday night to Friday. It comes out at midnight EST. So what the hell? Yeah, we'll be playing that. So if anybody's playing that, I would definitely love to be able to like do hunts and raids with you guys. So if anybody's playing that, you guys are more than welcome to join. Obviously, I'll probably be doing the story at the beginning, but after we're done with the story and we're getting to high tier fights and tempered fights and all that kind of stuff, I would love to have you guys join. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I took some ibuprofen for my head earlier because I was getting a massive migraine, so I'm gonna go nurse that. And then yeah, tomorrow I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. Theoretically, I could like take a day before we dive into Monster Hunter, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Yeah, I don't typically like taking days, especially during the streamathon, but I'll probably play on Rivals realistically. It should be. It should be. It's gotten relatively well reviewed. There's a couple negatives and stuff like that, which I've talked about. But I feel like there always is with Monster Hunter games. They're just generally like really cool concept games that they're the only ones that exist with some rough spots that you kind of have to just grit your teeth through, like multiplayer and stuff like that. We could do Rivals and Makeup. I could see if B wants to do some, I don't know, maybe a specific character. Because yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, one of the redemptions was my makeup. So that could be fun. It's actually a pretty good idea. Got to do it at some point. Can't put it off forever. So yeah. I will be in Discord if anybody wants to share anything or memes, cats. You guys get the drill. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for everything. Peace out. Have a good night. Also, let me see if there's somebody to raid or host for you guys to go say hi to. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Allie. She is playing Avowed. If you guys don't mind jumping over there saying hi to her, I know she'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it. She's one of my favorite people on the site. So yeah, go say hi to her. Bam. Yeah. Peace out, guys. Have a good night.